set up here. For some reason, it's telling me use TikTok, bro. It's kind of crazy. I can't even cap. Under review. Okay. It's alright. I didn't want to use TikTok anyways, dude. Screw TikTok at this point. Worst platform in the world, Kappa. Literally. Can never use it for anything. Anyways, we're gonna react to the balance changes. So, which do you think will have the most effect? Definitely the modifiers and the revenge tower. Which army comp am I gonna be using? I've been using E-Dragons the last 2 days because I just didn't like Meteor Golems anyways. But even then, like with the Meteor Golem nerf, dude, Meteor Golems is still gonna be like the best probably. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys if I'm gonna be honest. I think Meteor Golems will still be #1. I don't think because they're getting balanced they're gonna suck. People are like acting like Meteor Golems. People say this every single balance change, dude. It's so it gets like to the point where it gets annoying. I'm not gonna lie, but people just don't know, bro. Like that's just my honest opinion. People say this every single time there's balance changes. It's like people don't realize their revenge tower got nerfed. I showed it in my video, by the way, which you're gonna watch. But yeah, bro. I mean, like the changes are pretty good in my opinion. I think they're really, really good, honestly. I'm pretty happy with them. So yeah. Anyways, let's react to it. Let's react to myself. But first up, what do you guys think about the changes, though? W or L? I want to know your guys' opinions. Zytron, Terminal. I haven't. I don't know if I'm really about this update. Why is it so? Well, like I can't say about the update earlier than all the creators. I wish I could have, but I can't. I'm not allowed to. So it feels bad for people who attacked already, but I can't say anything. I'd get in trouble. Interesting, the announced out of nowhere. Don't hate it, but it's just different. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We got Neardo here. Hit a rant literally a few hours ago. Spent a book and hammered a max Meteor Golems and instantly nerfed it. Well, it's still gonna be the best. Once I said to my literally attacks early in the nerf modifier. Yeah, that's the only thing that's gonna be annoying. Blizzard coming back. Yeah, I think the Blizzard and the Super Archer change is pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy about these changes, man. I feel like a lot of people should be happy about them, dude. Genuinely. Yeah. Pro said looking cute today, this guy. W? At least they heard the community. Yeah, I think it just sucks people who already did their attacks, though. I'm not gonna lie, that does suck. Or did my 8 attacks. Did you guys see the Electro Dragon video, by the way? It was pretty good. The Electro Dragon video was kind of a banger from yesterday's stream. That was so fun. I actually did pretty good. Unlike the Ricochet and multi-archer nerfs, because they were one of the few good defenses in lower town halls. In lower town, you mean like Tunnel 16? Well, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, lower town halls are already easy, dude. So it's like, I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, lower tunnels are gonna stay easy. I think G20 is possible now. Like it'll definitely be more possible, yeah, for sure. Super Wizard and a Super Archer will be good for lower tunnels too. Oh yeah, it's already good. It's already good. It was already good from like tunnel 16 and below. Tunnel 17 and above, it just sucked because there's so much splash and damage though. Long-shot multi-gear now, or you be using the short one? I don't know. I wonder if it's gonna be like more in tuned. Yeah, reacting to my own content, exactly. Yeah. Should we watch the video or should we watch my things that I made, or both, Kappa? Alright, I probably should move myself here. Hold on a minute. What the freak, dude? Okay, you guys see it? Wait, I'm taking so long to do this, bro, because holy moly, so many freaking tabs, man. Alright. Changes as well as changes to the ranked modes altogether, several different nerfs to defenses, the Meteor Golem, as well as balance changes and buffs for other troops. So with that being said, let's get right into it. Now, I'm sure a lot of you have seen the recent messaging from Supercell as well as all the other content creators videos on the state of the game and how they've heard the feedback and how things are going to be changing. Now, I didn't know the changes were going to be coming this soon, but honestly, they couldn't have come sooner. People have been saying they are not enjoying the game, leaving the game. So bro, what is this, bro? So we're gonna go over all the changes now. For the league modifiers changes, we have the legend mode defense DPS going from 20%
What, is it gonna be so easy now? Nah, definitely not. It won't be easy, but it'll be easier.
15%. The defensive heroes are going from 20% to 15%, and then the reduction on offensive heroes are going from 10% to 5%, which honestly is quite noticeable. Overall, not too much of an insane change, but I really do think it's going to tie in very nicely with the nerfs on the defenses and a couple of buffs on troops as well. For Electro 33,
33, we have the defense DPS from 14% to 10%. The defensive heroes are going from 14% to 10%, and then the offensive heroes are going from
honestly,
6%
these graphics
to
that I made are so
0%.
fire. What do you guys think about the graphics, by the way? Actually, really fire. They took me like an hour to do again for all of them because there was 10 of them. I was struggling to put all the spots on, but honestly, the graphics look good, man. I like them.
Which will make Electro
Took me some
33
time.
significantly easier.
I had to change the color of all these individually. Like I had to go like highlight red, highlight green, you know, but worth it.
But still not
you know?
too easy to rank
It
up.
looks
You
good.
will still, of course, have to attack pretty
It looks
solid
good
in
instead
order
of
to
the
beat these
spreadsheets, you know?
modifiers. But now it's
like
not
it.
so bad. For Electro 32, we have the defense DPS going from 7 to 5%. Defensive heroes are going from 7 to 5%. And then the offensive heroes are going from 3% reduction to 0. So basically in Electro 33 and Electro 32, there is no longer going to be a reduction on your offensive heroes if you didn't know. Basically, when attacking, your heroes got a little bit nerfed. And you could actually see these changes in the game now, which is pretty cool. The legend modifier
editing,
was 15, 15, and 5. The master modifier going to be 10 and 10, and then the expert modifier is going to be 5 and 5, which should be pretty nice and overall not as stressful for the lower leagues. It also makes it not as stressful for the legend league. There will be no changes to the esports modifier though, so it's still going to be hard in that. And now next up we have some nerfs to the defenses.
Bro, I'm glad they changed the modifiers. It's still not gonna, people are gonna act like, I don't know how people are gonna act like this, but yeah, the modifier is still gonna be hard, at least for legend mode. It's not gonna just be as stressful though. Like, I'm actually pretty glad that they decided to change the offensive heroes one, especially because the warden was so weak. Like, everything's still gonna hit really hard. I think the biggest one that I'm happy about is the Ricochet cannon nerf too, by the way. Well, actually, that's not even gonna affect him because it's gonna be the bounce shot. But yeah, honestly, I will say though, I'm kind of surprised they decided to nerf Electro 33 and Electro 32 a little bit, because I think these were pretty easy. But then again, I'm like above average player, I would say. So I guess this is fine. It makes it easier to like rank up. And of course, you don't want to have these like be as hard as what it was. So I mean, yeah, it's fine, you know.
As well. For Electro 33, we have the defense DPS.
Actually, wait. I just realized they basically made a Legend League like master modifier almost now. That's interesting.
Yes, from 14% to 10%.
I just realized that.
The defensive heroes are going from 14% to 10%, and then the offensive heroes are going from 6%.
I just realized that basically Legend League is like master modifier now. Interesting. Huh.
To 0%, which will
that's
make
interesting.
33 significantly
I'm gonna be honest,
easier,
that's
in my
interesting. Actually, I didn't realize that,
still
but then
not too easy to
now I'm
rank up,
realizing
and
it.
you
But still,
also,
though,
of course, have to reduce from 100 to 70%. What this means is when the Ricochet shoots, it bounces.
Oh shit! I skipped up too much. My bad. Oops. It's not a second. It's not
though, so it's still going to be hard in that. And now next up we have some nerfs to the defenses. So the Ricochet shot bounce damage is going to be
isn't it 1,000?
From
I messed up then.
70%. What this means is when the Ricochet shoots, it bounces from 2 targets. So
no, Ace of Mode is gonna say the same.
And that was dealing maximum damage between both shots. There was no reduction, but now the first shot is going to deal 100% damage, and the second shot will do 70% damage. So it's pretty noticeable. For example, against like the Snake Bracelet, for example, or just armies that have things behind them, like your warden wouldn't die as fast if like a Meteor Golem was getting hit and your warden's getting hit behind, which is pretty nice in my opinion. The Ricochet cannon was just really strong, especially against warden charges, or really anything, especially with the modifiers. And then the Ricochet shot radius is going to be reduced from 4.5 to 3.5 tiles, which in my opinion is very nice, because most of the time, like I said, if the warden was following behind, he would just end up getting destroyed, or the Ricochet would just take out a lot of troops from a far range. So overall, a really nice adjustment against the Ricochet cannon, which was already really strong, like I said, especially in normal mode and even in the modifiers. For the multi,
that's a good nerf to the Ricochet cannon, by the way. I think it's still going to be very strong because it's only for the second hit, but still though,
speed is going to be slow from 5
seconds. I think it sucks that people did their attacks and they did balance changes afterwards. That kind of sucks. Yeah. You have Twitch? Yeah, go follow the Twitch.
6 seconds. And for the builder hut movement speed, this is going to affect the actual builder that runs around the builder hut to repair. His speed is going to be reduced from 28 to 20. The reason for this is he was just too fast to repair buildings that got damaged. For example, if you were trying to fireball a certain part of the base and you didn't hit the quake spells right away, the builders would end up repairing whatever you were trying to hit and ruin the attack or make it significantly harder in a way. And same thing for like the giant arrow or even lightning spells, the builder would just repair it instantly and the plan wouldn't work. So it's not going to be like a massive nerf, but it's still going to be
actually is a massive nerf actually.
I think still
the 33% nerf for most.
The builder hut is going to be good. And now,
but I like how they also nerfed this too, especially like in modifiers. If the builder hut was repairing, then it sucked. Like if you didn't quake right away, or if you didn't like hit the arrow or something,
then like it was just impossible. So it was like almost like useless doing the plan. But at least it'll make it like this won't really, I think, affect much, because if people have their builder huts like far, it will make a difference. But if people have their builder huts close to things, which they normally do, then you know you won't really see a difference. So that to be on point. But yeah, anyways, it's still a good change though. Quite noticeable, I think. Still though, the builder hut is going to be good. And now for the revenge tower.
Exactly.
The
So it won't be as
speed
bad.
is slowed from 3 seconds to 3.5 seconds, and the stage 3 activation
I'm tripping. It's not
20 to
3.5.
25 buildings now, and the stage 4
I'm tripping,
activation
Kappa.
goes from 40
Oh, well.
to 50 buildings.
At least
now.
I have
So
the
between
MS right there, you know?
the stages, you will have to destroy a few more buildings for it to get fully buffed up, which is going to be nice. A lot of the times the revenge tower will get activated really early into the attack and just shred your army. So this kind of gives you a little more wiggle room, especially with the attack speed nerf. Yeah, it's just gonna be nice being able to go through the stages a lot easier, or not as fast, so you won't really
Bro, the revenge tower nerf is actually so goated, by the way. I like it. Attack speed. I like how they increase the activation.
feel the pressure, especially in those bases that have the long shot already in the middle with the revenge tower. It's still going to be obviously a really strong defense,
Really
but I
nice.
think this is a good change. We have a nerf to the short range of the multi-gear, so all levels are going to receive about a 10.6% damage nerf, and then for the long
Bro said
range
freeze
of
the revenge tower. What's so hard? Yeah, true. You gotta freeze it twice if it comes out early.
multi-gear, all
Yeah,
levels
it's
are
so
going to
dumb.
receive about a 15% damage buff. I think the reason for this is because a lot of people don't use the long range one that much. It's only really good for zoning, I guess, against watermocks and probably flame flingers. The short range one
probably
was
wrong about
really
that, by
just
the
too
way.
good. So maybe
That's
this
what I'm
will
just
make it
guessing.
more viable, especially in defenses now. For the first true balance change, we have the Meteor Golems being nerfed at all
This
levels.
kid's
Revenge
Rush.
Tower's
Shut-
attack speed is now nerfed from 3 seconds to 3.5
Right.
seconds LEL.
Shut up, bro.
HP is going to be reduced between 13 and 16%, and the DPS is going to be reduced by 14 and 16%. And I think this was, everybody knew this was coming. I mean, the Meteor Golems were just literally better by a mile than every single other troop. That's why they were meta for so long. Is this going to kill the Meteor Golem? Definitely not. Of course, you got to take into consideration, you know, the league modifiers getting reduced, all these defenses getting nerfed. So this kind of puts them right, almost similar to where they should be. They're still probably going to be, in my opinion, the most used troop. But of course, with the reduction of these defenses, like the Meteor Golem just had to get nerfed. They were already the clear favorite, and they would just be even better past the nerf. So it only makes sense to get nerfed with the defenses as well. Next,
That's what I'm so surprised, by the way. I'm just gonna say it. I already said it like everywhere. I'm so surprised people were surprised. I'm surprised that people are surprised that this is happening. Like this, everybody knew this was gonna happen. I was surprised when they did like the damage thing to, like, they reduced the damage to walls. I honestly thought that was crazy. That was like, is this all they're really gonna nerf on the Meteor Golem? Like the wall busting ability? Like that's nothing, you know? Like Meteor Golems can just jump the walls anyways. So I thought it was kind of funny at the time. That's basically no nerf, but now it makes sense. The reason why they did that is because they had to wait until the actual defenses got nerfed and stuff like that. Because, you know, it wouldn't have made sense to nerf the Meteor Golems when the game was like super hard. It makes sense they waited to do this when they nerfed the other defenses. Like, people were not realizing they nerfed other things and the modifiers. So the Meteor Golem has to get nerfed too. Like, it's the best troop, you know? And then, like, they buffed other things too. Like, I'm honestly, we're going to get to it, but I'm honestly surprised they buffed the throwers again.
going to be,
I'm surprised they buffed the throwers again, and they didn't buff the Super Witch again.
But of course, with the reduction of these defenses, like the
That
Meteor
makes me
Golems
so
just had
mad,
to get
dude.
nerfed.
Even though I said I was like over the Super Witches, that makes me so salty,
They're
bro.
already the clear favorite, and they would
Literally.
just be even better past the nerf. So it only makes sense to get nerfed with the defenses as well. Next up, we have some true
This is a good
buffs.
change.
So the Super Archer from levels 10 to 13, the HP is going to get increased gradually by about 2.7% to 9.6%, and the Super Wizard levels 9 through 14, the HP is going to get increased
Those are P90.
massively
They're
from
already good.
21% to 41%, which is going to be interesting, especially because Super Archer Blimp and Super Wizard Blimp haven't seen much use since about like Tunnel 15 or 16, so maybe this will make them a little more viable, especially with the amount of splash damage at Tunnel 18 currently and the modifiers. Maybe we can actually see a comeback of more strategies in the Blimp, and it won't just be all Warden charges or RC charges moving forward, which would be nice. We have
I like how they buffed the. I'm honestly surprised they waited so long to buff the Super Archer, by the way, and the Super Wizard, because literally the only openers that work right now are RC charges and Warden charges, and like Super Archer blimps and Super Wizard blimps haven't been in the like meta for like 2 years. It's crazy, since Tunnel 16. So, well, I guess Tunnel 16 had it, but even then, you know. But this kind of makes them on point. Like, they needed to have HP increase because they literally get one-shotted by every single thing in the game. So Yeah, I like it because it's more variety. It's kind of dumb that every single opening has to be RC charge or warden charge,
and it won't just be all warden
Low-key,
charges.
it's not. It's nice for more open meta. I like
it. We have a couple of buffs for certain equipment. The giant
and then
gauntlet
also the archer might get a new level too. The archer hasn't even gotten a new level, I think, since Tunnel 16. So
across all levels.
like, is Sarge gonna be OP? I don't know, because it hasn't gotten a new level since like Tunnel 16, I think, and the Barbarian 2. But I mean, we will see. We will see. You know, and when they do the next update,
is getting increased damage reduction and
But
duration.
I don't mind
and
it.
the noble iron is getting increased range, number of shots, and attack speed, which should make these a little more in line. I guess we will see. I'm not really sure if this is going to make the giant gauntlet or the noble iron used. I literally just made an equipment ranking video a few days ago if you guys want to go check it out. But I think these will still be ranked pretty much in the same slot. The giant gauntlet's good with the rage vial. Noble iron doesn't really have much of a use case, but maybe with the
Are they gonna reduce the
range
attacks in Legend League? Probably not. Eight attacks is so little.
of shots and attack speed,
Legend
it could
League,
be
dude.
used in some other niche cases. I do like the giant gauntlet buff though. It was already a pretty good equipment. Maybe it'll be used even more for Sui's, but we'll see. And now for some troop buffs. The thrower is getting buffed once again at all levels. HP buff about 4%.
Sarge and Blizz though making a comeback after like a year or two is fine though.
DPS buff.
Like, would you rather have that or Meteor Golems and Root Riders though, dude? Like, it's a different strategy, so I think it's fine. Like, I honestly don't care what different strategies people use because the game is hard now. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter to me. More strategies is good for me for the health of the game.
Then a movement speed increase from 16 to 18, which I think is pretty needed. Throwers are pretty slow.
I mean, like, if you don't like the strategy, that's fine, but still though.
Would like to see, for example, the super witches also get buffed for the movement speed too, because I was talking about this in reality on my streams. A lot of troops
Yeti's
can get
balloons
extra
and
stat
super
buffs
witches
like
are for
HP,
sure getting
DPS
new
and whatnot,
levels
but
next
I think a
update,
lot of troops now
since they
struggle
didn't get
because the
buffed
base
here.
is so big and spread out. So a movement speed increase for some troops or potential reworks is I think what they should do in the future. And of course,
yeah, I could see balloons getting a new level actually. Yeah, I'm surprised, like, once again, like how the thrower got buffed. Like, it got buffed HP buff and it got a DPS buff again, and it got a movement speed increase. So like, I'm kind of salty because throwers were already good and then they buffed it again. So it's like, where's the super witch movement speed buff, bro? This is what I was literally saying though. I was saying that like some troops need to get like a movement speed buff instead of just like basic stat buff. So I mean, it's nice that they're like listening to feedback.
so thrower is getting that now, which I think is pretty good.
I think he said it should probably get a speed boost too.
Seeing some use. I've seen Destro and
like
Big
some troops need
Country
to be a
use
little
them, and
faster.
I
I
think
think
even Shock
nowadays
has been using them. So I'm kind of surprised they're getting buffed again, but this should make them even stronger post balance changes, especially with the nerfs to defenses. The Electro Titan
I'm kind of surprised
is
they
getting
got buffed.
HP increased from 8400 to 8700, which is pretty nice. No DPS increase and no movement speed increase, but I think it could probably benefit from. But I guess that's okay. And then for the giant, I think this is a really good change. The AI logic has been changed, so it's going to be less prioritized by the Grand Warden and the Eagle Artillery. Some cases the giant would pull the Warden from the main army all the way to it, which is just really annoying during attacks. So hopefully it doesn't happen as much anymore. We already know how the Warden is, but hopefully this does help him down the line and hopefully helps all in our attacks, because it's annoying when the
is
Warden
getting
falls
nerfed. They just got nerfed
like a booger, or the Warden falls like a giant, for example. And then for the last round of buffs, the super minion long range shots are getting increased from 7 to 8, and the range is getting increased from 10 to 10.25 tiles, which is pretty nice, I guess. I mean, I think this is only for the offensive super minions, so I guess that's pretty cool.
If Legends is same as Electro 33 now,
that
that means Torch Witches is very viable in Legends. I got 27 triples in E33 last season with Super Witches.
Interesting. Yeah, I feel like a lot of strategies are going to be able to be used, guys. Like, people overlooking this for sure.
Cool it out.
Maybe, actually. Yeah, maybe.
Some defenses, overall a solid buff, I guess. And then for the poison lizard across all levels, the attack range is getting increased from 3.5 tiles to 4.5 tiles, and the HP is getting increased at all levels from 10 to 21%. So yeah, honestly a really interesting buff for the poison lizard. I know how we were talking about the poison lizard does affect the guardian at town 018. Is it going to make the poison lizard, I mean, they're okay, the other utility based pets? I'm not really sure, but I guess it's a cool buff for now. And yeah, that pretty much wraps up all the changes. I guess I could show you some of the changes.
Yeah, people should have waited
live stats so you guys can see what they actually look like.
Where are the super MGs?
You can see the new stats in action with the 5, 25, and 50 buildings, and you notice it does kind of shoot a little bit slower over time. You can see more buildings have to get zapped out, but now it doesn't look as insane. We'll see it at the max level here though. It's still going to be an insane defense, don't get me wrong, but now of course with the 50 required, it honestly does not seem as bad. It seems slightly slower. You can kind of notice it a little bit, no? And then for the Meteor Golem stats, it went from 19,000 hit points at max level to 16,000, and the damage went from 650 to 550. So obviously still a very good troop, but a pretty noticeable reduction though. Is it still going to be the best troop though? Yes, probably. The E-Titan buff is pretty nice with the 8700
19k HP at max level. People are surprised it got nerfed, dude.
hit points, I guess.
It's actually so funny. People got mad about that. 19k HP and people are mad it's getting reduced to 16k. It has the most HP in the game, dude.
It's the movement speed as well, and the damage also 250 now. The thrower is actually starting to seem pretty strong and more meta as the time goes by because it keeps getting buffed, so I guess that's pretty nice. And then of course with the Ricochet cannon, you can see the second shot does less damage. Normally it would just instantly kill the Barbarian because it would do 100% shot on the Ricochet.
That's a nice
now
change.
It needs another shot, which in my opinion is just really nice, man. It was so good against like spam troops, the snake bracelet, and just things like that. But I think this is really good. It still does a lot of damage at 70%, but it is still pretty nice. It would require an extra shot just to take out that extra Barbarian, so that's nice. And then of course the multi-archer tower shooting a little bit slower, so it's not as insane as it was, especially with the superchargers and modifiers, which I do think I like a lot, man. I think the changes are really overall across the board pretty nice. I really am glad they decided to nerf the revenge tower too, because it was just so strong. I know we just had the long shot get nerfed literally last month, but yeah, let me know what you guys think about the balance changes, about the changes to the ranked battle modifiers, the troop levels and things like that. Comment down below what they should change next, and of course I will try to share that feedback to Supercell. Clearly they have been reading the comments and listening.
You guys think they should change next, bro?
So overall I'm pretty happy. Hopefully people can see that they really are trying to make Town 018 better with each update, and of course we haven't even gotten the next part of Town 018 yet with the new levels, so I think overall things will change. I know a lot of people were feeling kind of demotivated and upset, but I think this will still keep the game competitive but not feel as dramatic as it was of failing and just, you know, feeling down all the time when you were failing because it was just so hard. So yeah, like I said, let me know what you guys think about the changes. If you're new, subscribe, and if you enjoyed today's video, leave a like.
Go to
and I will see you all in the
changes.
next video or stream. Until then, I'm out. Peace.
Goated changes, man. I think overall pretty good changes. Yeah, I don't know.
Bonhide nerf or laser defense buff.
Yeah. Bomb hive nerf or laser defense buff. Loki, the bomb hive is too strong. I agree. I think the bomb hive should get nerfed, to be honest. But it's gonna be cake. Get ready for all your defense logs being filled with throwers. Yeah, we're gonna see, man. Literally being 15% will end our pain and suffering. I don't even know its name. That's how bad it is. Yeah, the light beam. Yeah, defenders are needed for the health of the game. Actually, can I feel like our mini revenge tower? Saber MG or just the mountain columns? Yeah, they should add that, Loki. True. Yeah. Anyways, I'm surprised though, man. Encouraging no skill strategy is not good in my opinion. Well, what's no skill about Sarch though? You have to like worry about not getting baited. I think you just don't like Sarch. I'm not gonna lie. I think you just have a personal vendetta against Sarch, dude. Because you were stuck in the meta for so long. But if it comes back, I don't really think it's that bad, dude. To be honest, like having more strategies in the game is good. You know, like different strategies to be viable. They should never kill off a strategy, in my opinion, ever. Like once you kill off a strategy, it's kind of, unless it was like that mass druid strategy with heroes, that was kind of dumb. But even then, like they should never kill off a strategy fully. That's why it was kind of, when they released the first initial notes of the balance changes, when they were like, we don't intend for every strategy to work forever, I was kind of like, damn, are they just gonna say they're not gonna try to change anything? I honestly took that as an interpretation. I'm like, damn, are they really just gonna like say screw it? Yeah, when that's how I interpreted it, when they were saying like not every strategy is supposed to work forever, and then I'm like thinking like, oh well, queen charges don't work anymore. So they said they wanted to bring queen charges back, so I guess we'll see if they do that like in the next update or something. Like it's still very hard to do queen charges, much less warden charges, because of the guardian. You can't like warden walk into the guardian, so it's like, you know, maybe like a new, well, they already have the totem stuff, but that's like the only counter to the guardian still. So we'll see, I guess. You know, we will really see. I guess like they keep changing stuff, so that's good. But only time will tell if they decide to actually bring back queen charges and make them more versatile than they were before. Otherwise, I don't know. But either way, though, I think it's a good direction, like in general. You know what I mean?
Like I think overall it's a good overall direction to go to in general. Let me actually change the game sound down a little bit. Might as well delete the troop then. Above Golem, these Titans other tank troops EDC like compared to MG only. Well, yeah, we could probably expect them to do. We could probably expect them to do like what do you call it? New levels for those troops though. But I would also like to see reworks too, like the movement speed. Like I was literally just saying that I'm kind of glad they added. I'm kind of glad they added movement speed buff to throwers, and I'm surprised they did it to the throwers. But that makes me think that they're gonna do like more balancing and more buffs. The reason why I was so, I think, like in a, what do you call it, like a doomer state of mind, is because everybody always overreacts on those balance changes, but the reality is like they never really did that much changes, you know, in the past. Like you guys know what I mean? Like we know, like people who've been actively playing like the last 2 years, like every time they usually do like a big update and then they do like a change then, but they don't really do a lot of balancing, you know? So it's nice to see they're actually changing things before, like outside of major updates, which I think should happen, because otherwise, like I was saying, it's just a waiting game. So I'm one thing I would just say, I'm happy that they decided to release the balance changes before the update, because I thought we were gonna be in the situation where we had to wait until the next update, which obviously nobody knows when it's gonna for sure happen. Like people are saying, maybe it's February, maybe it's March, but we would have to wait like another month to get the change, you know. So that's why I was kind of like I was happy, but I was like, like I'm gonna have to wait. But I'm glad they decided to. I'm glad they just decided to like do it faster, because I think that's what they should do, you know. And I'm glad that like everybody was literally talking about, like even Judo, Itsu, like. So I'm just happy they decided to actually release this stuff quicker, because I think that's just the most important thing, you know. Like it was just a waiting game of deciding when this stuff's gonna come out, you know. And there's nothing you can really do at that point. But anyways, yeah, thank goodness, bro. I'm glad they're balancing more things, because that's important in my opinion, you know. Maybe not like every single month balance changes like Clash Royale does, but more often is good. More often is good, you know. Yeah, I do like the movement tweaks and stuff like that. It's really good. New Pepper Queen can bring back Queen Walk. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You're thinking about to use Golems, Titans.
Now, one mistake in Legends is not going to be enough to stop your attack. That's good. Less frustrating.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, like, in my opinion, too, like the fact of the matter is, I know, like, people, like, try to rage bait and stuff or whatever, or maybe they're serious, but, like, I found it really interesting how Legend mode was basically esports mode, bro. Like, it actually was. Besides the equipment caps. And then esports, like nobody 3 stars at all. Like esports mode is still gonna be very hard, but at the end of the day, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Like if people want like it to be super hard, they could just play esports mode, bro. I'm not gonna lie, because I like the way Judo put it the best. Like if people want the game to be super hard, they can. It shouldn't be anti-expensive like most players, you know. Like it really shouldn't, because most players are casual. Like there's always like that one super diehard person, like, oh, the game is gonna be like this and that. It's like, just go play esports mode then. Like, you know what I mean? Luckily, we have the modifiers for that reason. Do some legend hits with throwers. Nah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna try throwers. I'm still gonna use E-Dragons. I think I'm still gonna use E-Dragons actually. When is Dragon new level coming? Maybe in the next update. Maybe in the next update. Finally, maxing Meteor Golems out of the nerfed and buff throwers, which I have level 1. Well, Meteor Golems are still gonna be the best though, dude. After MG's buff, I think Termynater. Electrify Dragon. Termy's cooking. You think I'm gonna get 320? I think I'll for sure do better. Yeah, one thing I will say though is we're gonna see how the balance changes work, man. We're gonna see. Yesterday I did really good. I uploaded a video of how good I did yesterday. 291 before the balance changes, by the way. Shout out to Hachi. So I guess we're gonna see how we do today. And also the treasure hunt event is delayed, but I think it's gonna. They delayed it, but they're gonna extend it though. But anyways, I like the way Judo put it best. Like, I think Legend mode should be hard. What they can really do, though, is if they really want to put, like, for the highest players, then they can put the old Legend modifier back at the very top, you know? Like, that would make sense. Like, but like, making every single Legend League player play, like, in that Legend modifier was crazy. Like, the jump was huge. From Master to Legend, it was just too huge, bro. It really was. It gets to the point between, like, where you want the game to be hard and then you want the game to be fun. You know, and the game was just like way too try hard to even be fun. So hopefully now people can try stuff
and really not be discouraged, man. Because that's the most important thing. Like, at the end of the day, it's a game, you know? Like, I do agree with the whole, like, it was too stressful thing, because it literally was, bro. It was just not fun to fail. So now, if you fail now, though, you're just bad at the game, Kappa. You know? If you fail now after the balance changes, don't complain, Kappa. I'm just kidding, bro. Of course I'm joking, by the way. People are gonna think I'm serious. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's still gonna be hard, of course. The Revenge Tower basically... I like the balance changes too, by the way. I like how they've been going about the balance changes lately, because they're kind of smart in a sense of they're not just like nerfing something really badly, you know? Like, for example, the Revenge Tower, I like how it's a smart nerf. Or like the Totem nerf, for example, like it loses HP over time. I think that's a good nerf. Like, instead of just like reducing the spell, like I think it's good to nerf things, but it's important the way you nerf things or the way you buff things. For example, like buffing the movement speed of certain troops. Like, you can't just like give more HP and damage to a troop and expect it to be like really good or like better, you know? So I like the way at least lately, I like the way they recently have been balancing things, because it's like a smart way. It's not like I feel like they've actually been, I don't know how to say this like without sounding like a certain way, but actually thinking a little bit more about the balance changes they've been doing. Because I feel like they've been actually pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, instead of just like reducing the hit points and the damage of the Revenge Tower, like, would be kind of basic. But they actually decided to, you know, not really change the damage or the hit points. Like, it's still a very, like, it's basically the same defense, except it's not going to be as annoying that fast. So it's more manageable. You wouldn't have to sacrifice an extra spell on it, maybe, if you're more strategic in the way you take it out. So... like, things like that, you know? I think, like, smart balance changes are really good. Versus, like, when you just, like... for example, the Druid, you just minus 50 all the stats, and then it's just a dead troop, you know? Or, like, you nerf the heck out of a defense, and it's just really weak, you know what I mean? So, I just want to, like, say that's pretty good. I'm happy about that. Yeah, the biggest market for them is exactly like the average players. Exactly, like at the end of the day, the biggest market for any game is average players. That's who the people that are spending money on the game is, you know? Like, it is true. But at the same time, though, the game shouldn't be like super easy at the most competitive level, but it should still be hard, which I think is, you know, what they're aiming at. I'm actually pretty happy with the updates lately, man. I feel like they've been doing pretty good updates lately, and they've been fixing the things, which I'm really happy about. I'm pretty happy, man. I'm actually surprised, but I'm happy. The earlier they do it, the better. Get Tunnel 18 in the right direction. We can actually enjoy the year of Tunnel 18. Exactly. Make a horseman pet. Hero rides in, can jump over walls and it tanks to them until... that's what I literally said. I said that, people were laughing at me, by the way. Is the thing Meteor is going to be bad now? Is that what he said? No way. Is that actually what he said, Fatal, or no way? I should watch Itsu's video. We're just seeing Legends 1, 2, 3, just like Electro. I kind of agree, yeah. I can agree, actually. Or are you talking to if everything got nerfed hard with no change of like 5%? Kind of think many players will not notice any differences. I mean, I think it'll be noticeable. It won't be like extremely easy, but COG devs listen to community unlike CR devs. True, Kappa. True, dude. Yeah. I don't think Orb bonus should be better. I mean, I think it's fine for what it is. Said I didn't do my War Attacks 4 changes. Could have just gotten easy 3s with Meteor Golems. Well, the defenses got nerfed though, so it'll be in line. Basically attacking an 833 with nerf towers. You think the legendary skin is worth it? Which one? How to get rid of the Shoreline version? You have to watch the main stream, which is on my channel. Big Minus coming today. It's his Meteor Golem hater, so that's why he said that he wants him to die badly. Why, dude? I didn't realize Itzy was a Meteor Golem hater. Dude, I'm honestly the same way. Like, I understand how people hate certain strategies. Like, here's the difference, though. Like, it's fine to hate a certain strategy, but, like, wanting it to die is, like, too much, you know? Like, for example, even for me, as much as I joke about the Furnace, like, how much I hate it, I think it should get, like, nerfed, but I don't think it should get killed. But I do hate the Furnace still to this day. Like, I'm glad they nerfed it a little bit so it doesn't kill the healers, but, like, the fact that it still spawns when it's frozen is dumb. So, like, I get how people hate certain troops, because I hate the Furnace. Like, people think I'm probably joking when I say that still, but I dislike it extremely. So I get it, you know? I get it. I can see how people hate certain strategies. I just don't like the furnace, man. And I don't like the lava and puppet either. As a matter of fact, I don't like anything. Kappa. Now what? Alright, so we're gonna try doing a legend. I'm actually kind of nervous because I wonder how good I'm gonna do here. It's E33 modifiers now, right? Basically. So what do you guys think I can get today? I'm really curious to see how this is gonna be now. I'm actually very curious. I wonder if it's gonna be significantly easier, or because Master League was still pretty difficult. Like if you messed up, it wasn't that extreme though. It was not that extreme though. And I was basically able to go like 30 for 30 with Meteor Golems. I basically went like 30 for 30 a bunch of times. So we're gonna see though. We are gonna see. I'm actually very confused. Plus 320 to delete the account? Yeah, true, dude. Got me into Royale again? Why is that, Kappa? I actually don't even like Clash Royale. You can make a mistake or two and still 3-star. Yeah, 291 is pretty good, yeah. Exactly. Reddit is full of complainers that did their attacks.
Yeah. Reddit is already full with complainers that did their attacks before balance changes plus 200 LMAO.
I agree though. I do agree though. Like it's just more of like one of those things where it's like unlucky. But I wish I could have told people that balance changes were coming out, but at the same time we literally found out yesterday, like a day in advance only, like if that. So not even that, like we basically found it like less than a day ago. So it'd be nice if they would have gave a bigger heads up, but at the same time, I mean, it's just one of those things where I guess it's unlucky. It's not really fair. But and on the bright side though, if you want to be real though, if you're basing your Legend League performance based on one day, unless you're like me, like last season where you missed like a whole entire day and you got like minus 200, then yeah, that makes a difference. But if you're basing your whole entire Legend League performance on one day, I don't really think that's fair, you know? Like basically it'll even out as the days go on. Like maybe you'll lose a couple of cups, if that. But I mean, it's just unlucky, bro, you know? Alright, so anyways, alright. I'm kind of nervous, Kappa, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see how I do in these modifiers, new modifiers. It's gonna be kind of interesting. We have like no story or at all. Okay. What's a Vader chest event? Let's go. Yeah, W chest event. I'm waiting to see what I get. Would have been nice if they had done it right before the new season, and the day it doesn't matter in the long run. Yeah. But I do agree, though. I do agree. I'd be kind of annoyed too. I would be kind of annoyed too if I already did my attacks for sure. All right, let's see what I do here. I need a Hachi, bro. I need Hachi to be here. I'm gonna fail because I have no Hachi here to help me. So I'm cooked. I don't know what I should do, Kappa. I think he said don't surgical the town hall on these kind of bases, though, no? So should I try Flame Flinger, guys? What do you think? Oh my god. I think this might be crazy though. I needed to put the flinger like more on the other side. So I might get cooked here. We're gonna see. The flinger's just standing there. Oh, it's hitting the thing, that's why. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna play like a noob because I don't have Hachi's coaching, bro. Now I'm kinda scared. I think I can take some time here, which is fine. Okay, well. Oh, he takes a skeleton. Oh, he takes a skeleton. I forgot about that. The Ricochet actually not doing so much damage is nice though. Low key. I can't tell if I'm gonna win this though. I might end up. Oh, I have a rage still actually. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Am I gonna win this? Or am I gonna get it? I'm gonna get it, but I don't think I'm gonna 3-star it. Probably not. This base, man. I think I did the flinger and the heroes wrong here. I need Hachi on the mic, dude. The heli, man. I need Hachi to guide me. This is what happens when you don't have someone guiding you, bro. King went inside? Yeah, I saw that, by the way. She's supposed to go on the outside with the king to help him. He wouldn't have died. Well, definitely close. I think it's probably close because of the modifiers. That's for sure. Not because of my own skill, you know? Well, like, I still had, like, a lot of spells left over. I think I was pretty patient, but I'm still kind of new to the Flame Flinger. But I'm still trying to use it, though, at least. Ooh. I feel like I should be using the Flame Flinger more, though. For sure. Because I can get some value here. So basically I use like an archer to test for Flinger, right? Okay. I'm just gonna go Flinger this side. And we'll see what we can get. And then sweepers. I could just shoot the this sweeper here and then just go for it. Like opposite side. Or is that risky to do? Oh, no. I should actually go, Actually, I don't know. Or should I send heroes from the bottom? Like, here, and then go into the town hall? But the bomb hive's right there, though. So, I mean... I do want the, Here, can I snipe this with Run Rocket Loon only? I should be able to, actually. Okay, put an archer here. And I think now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to hit that sweeper on one side. I'm gonna put this here, this here. I'm gonna wall break this, put a skelly here, another archer here, one rocket loon here. Okay, put another rocket loon here because we're gonna try to go straight down the middle here. Totem for this. Being super duper patient. We're gonna see if we can lure some traps here. We're gonna totem. And we're just gonna... Oh! Oh my god. E-Dragon's going the wrong way. E-Dragon's going the wrong way! What are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, dude. What the hell-y? Brother. Minion Prince ability? Huge Minion Prince ability? This here? Maybe? Bro, all my E-Dragons went the wrong way, man. What even is that? Is the Meteor stuff hitting the RC? She count as a defense? Dude, if all my E-Dragons didn't split, this wouldn't look that bad, though. I had the perfect funnel. I think I hit the super too, I don't know, but I think the plan was okay, right? I don't know. I have a lot of Electro Dragons left over. Even with past modifiers, if I had all the E-Dragons together and they didn't split, I needed to put like a baby dragon. I should have just put a baby dragon. Skipped school for your stream. This skip. Okay, what did I get in the chest? Ooh, I got an epic. Ooh, 27 star is crazy, bro. Actually, imagine I can get more chests like that. I have like no star and I got 27 star. I can actually upgrade the meteor stuff in the chest event. Imagine, that'd be crazy, guys. That'd be comp. Holy, keep giving me stuff, please, please. Anyways, I guess now that I'm using the flinger, it's not that bad. I just need to pay attention to it. I need to stop being a noob, dude. Warden's still following Giant over Queen in my attacks. That's crazy, bro. I wonder how much they reduced the follow range of him. Probably like not that much. Did E-Dragons gonna buff? Yeah, they got buffed like in the last update. They did. Okay. Oh wait, didn't I hit this base yesterday? I'm pretty sure. What did I end up doing? Okay, I think I remember what I ended up doing. Mega lol. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Is this even worth it at this point? This is gonna be a fail for sure, dude. I wasted like so much spells to get this. I shouldn't have done this. Haji told me not to do this and I still did it. L-mans, dude. Okay, let's do this here. I have like nothing anymore, dude. I might actually be cooked, bro. Certified. I think this is definitely cooked, bro. The super minion buff is nice, though. Bro, I think the modifiers being reduced is crazy. I don't think this would have 3-starred in the old Legend League at all, bro. I don't think this hit was good at all. I don't know if I'm still gonna do so this actually. Bro, the master modifiers is kind of insane, I can't lie. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, that's crazy. Low key. Guys, did I rob this base? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would have got this in the old modifier. Well, not even the old. Not even the old modifier, but just like the old revenge tower too. I think I would have got destroyed. You'll notice, like, also too, the snake bracelet. It seems better against the ricochet cannon because the 70% reduction, so the snakes don't die that fast. That's crazy, bro. I feel like I just frauded that base. I'm not even gonna lie. But it's crazy because it's still modifiers though. Like the modifiers only got reduced by a little bit, which is insane. Like it's only 5% reduction, which is actually kind of crazy. Wow. 5 giants every armor for the chest event. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, now this base right here. Bro, I wish I would have hit this base with a Hachi, man. Oh. Cause I don't know how to hit it. I actually don't know how to hit this base. I feel like Flinger would go kind of crazy. Maybe from like the left side, low key. If I could, like maybe snipe this with this here. Okay. Check for the thing. Okay, I think the Flinger can do pretty well here. So we're gonna try this. I'm trying to remember what Hati taught me, bro. In that one day of training, you know? That one day of coaching he gave me. Should I just spam the E-Dragons like from the top probably and then like leave the town hall for last? Or should I go to the town hall? That's the real question. I just don't know. What do you guys think, bro? Should I go into the town hall or go away from it? That's the real question. I don't know. I don't know. But I gotta do something though. That's all I know. Isn't there like a whole entire farm right here? Oh, this guy moved it, I guess. I'm gonna have to make a move here. Okay, that's not good. But that basically got... Okay, we need to just go probably, I think. Okay. It's warn ability now. Totem this. Minion prints now. Totem this again. Bro, the revenge shot would already have been killing everything. Freeze this. Maybe I should put that there. Snipe the air defense. I can't tell how this is looking, but I think it's looking okay. The Rockulins came in from the Monolith side. The Invis Tower's still up, though. The Invis Tower's still up. Oh. This is looking crazy. Oh, the minions are actually doing really well, though. Oh my god. Do I have this or no? That's the real question. Do I have this or no? That is the real question of the century here. 20 seconds. I think I have it. I think I have it. I think I have it. There's a Giga Bomb. I already found the NATO. It's 15 seconds. Can the multi-gear kill everything? It got nerfed. I think I got it. Oh my god, I think it's the first time I've 3-starred this base, bro. Well, first time I've 3-starred this base in Tano 18. Tano 17 I've 3-starred, but it's so annoying with the Revenge Tower and the Fire Spitters in the middle, dude. That's probably not the way you're supposed to hit it at all, though. I can't lie. Wow, man. Crazy. With the new modifiers, ranked is much easier. I would say it's definitely easier. That's for sure. I think it is. Yeah. I think it's noticeably easier. I think why it's noticeably easier too, in my opinion, is because the Revenge Tower doesn't come up as fast anymore. Which was really, really insane. It would come up so early. Like, it was still in second stage when I was already on top of it. So I would have probably died there if I didn't hit a good minion prince ability. I hit a minion prince ability, but I hit it late. So it's like, you know. This base right here. I actually don't know what I should do here. Yikes, dude. I don't know. Should I flinger? Is it even worth flingering? Probably not, right? Maybe I should just switch to Siege Barracks and go from there. Wasting a lot of time. We're just gonna go for it. Bro, I notice. Rage. Look, the Revenge Tower is not even fully buffed yet. That actually makes such a big difference, dude. It really does. My god, that Wizard Tower was killing everything. I'm really patient with this warden ability a lot. Oh, I needed to actually... freeze that. I think I'm still gonna fail this. I think I might. It depends, like, how good the totem is here. Oh, my mini prince is still alive, though. If he can go to Phoenix mode and tank, would be crazy. I mean... Phoenix mode and tank, maybe? Phoenix mode and tank, maybe? He's getting all the shots up, which is really good. I think it's not going to be a 3, though. I think this is close, but nah. I don't think so. That monolith in the Super Wizard Towers destroyed me, man. Maybe the booger can spawn him more? Or, what's it called? Maybe? No. Really oh my god! Nah, the multi-gear would have destroyed everything. I mean, it did, but... Damn. I was so patient, man. I think maybe I should have went in from the, like, right side. Man, E-Dragons, bro. This guy. And they made the game too easy when Termynater can 3-star this guy, bro. I'm still not 3-starring Kappa, so they didn't make it easier for me. That's for sure. Imagine not 3-starring with master difficulty. That's how you know there's a problem, Kappa. It's over. It's
On
over,
Reddit,
Kappa.
people who actually were skillful and good at the game, top legend pushers, are already crying now and calling out the low legend players as whiny noobs, cause now they won't be able to defend anymore and the game will be again more luck-based rather than skill-based. Skull.
That's how it is, man. Like, don't you realize that the game should revolve around the pro players, bro? Kappa. No, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about the current modifiers. I think it's, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Definitely, oh, not this base again. Ooh, I could actually do the Electro Dragon thing on this, I think, right? I believe. Wouldn't the RC kill me here, though? If I do, like, a flinger there? Or is it not even worth it, maybe? Is it worth it? Worth or not worth it? Well, there's, like, an expo there, so... I mean... Oh, God, I thought I clicked something by accident. Okay. I'm worried that if... Oh, my God. Oh, stay away! Stay away! God dang it! I keep it tight right here. Keep it tight. My God, my king's getting shredded, bro. What's going on here? Oh, that monolith might actually wreck me. No. I think I'm cooked by this revenge tower, bro. Actually? Hold up. Oh. Oh my God. I was like waiting for the freeze and the super minions. Dude, the super minion change is crazy. You know why the super minion change is crazy? Because it outranges things now. Because a lot of defenses are like 10 range, and the super minion is 10.25. So it barely outranges the defense now. Loki, they made super minions pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're even better in the CC now than before. I feel like that also kind of helped in a lot of the attacks today. Because before it doesn't outrange a lot of things. So now the super minions outrange the scatter shot by 0.25, and they outrange, what else do they outrange by 0.25? They outrange the air defense by 0.25, and they outrange they don't outrange the revenge tower. They don't outrange the monolith. But they outrange a couple of things now, like those two things, which is pretty nice. So basically they won't die when they're getting their extra shots off. I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty good, dude. 0.25 is kind of crazy. It doesn't seem like it's a lot, but I think that's kind of a crazy change. I can't lie. Thanks to the modifiers, man. 18 mins, 11 stars remaining. Oh, no way. Hold on. Yeah, I know it's pretty nice because now the super minion is actually a super minion, dude. Hold on, I didn't realize I had to attack it more. Thank you for telling me. Wait, what strategy am I running on this account again? Hydra Totem? Man, what strategy was I running, chat? Holy moly, I forgot. I think it was this strategy, right? I think so. Okay, let me lock in real quick. Let me lock in here, dude. Don't worry, I'm coming. Alright, let me attack this guy here. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about the new modifiers currently. I feel like it's definitely easier, though. I feel like I would have failed that last attack in the last modifiers, to be truthful. And, well, the other one I failed anyways, but... yeah, to be honest, I definitely think I noticed the difference, even though it's crazy how 5% makes a difference. Well, also, too, like, a few defenses got changed, so it's like... but I will say it's pretty insane how, at least for me, it's noticeable, you know? Or maybe I don't know. I like how bad their bench shower is now. Yeah, it comes up super late. It comes up, like, literally super late, but... that just means that like people were putting their revenge star like on the outside. I think it's fine now. I don't know. Maybe 45 would be like a sweet spot, low key. But I definitely noticed their. I think the main thing that was killing a lot of things at Tunnel 18 was the revenge tower. If I'm being honest, if I'm being really truthful, I feel like it definitely was the revenge tower coming up like super early into the hit, and it would kill you really, really fast. So it comes out slower, but at the same time, I don't know. It's definitely noticeably slower, like, because it's destruction based, you know. You gotta wait for half the base to go down instead of 40% of the base to go down. And then same thing with like the second stage is 25. Maybe the lot, I don't know, dude, the last stage was too easy to get to though. 40 buildings, in my opinion, that was just too fast. Maybe 45, but I think before it got buffed up way too fast, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Beforehand, I think now it's a little bit slow, I will say. Maybe like 45 would be good, they could still change it. But I do appreciate that it doesn't come up like almost immediately when you're inside the base already. For sure. I'm just toteming this guy like insane. The chosen one, there's something on the top 10 5K players in there. There's only modifiers. Yeah, exactly, yeah. 100k to 10k is like a huge skill gap for sure, yeah. Yeah. Notice the defense is mainly for AoE to help medium HE troops like Super Hogs or Yetis. Maybe the revenge tower took revenge on the meta being way too easy on Tunnel 16 17. Now that it farmed us for 2 months, it feels like its revenge is satisfied. Yeah, that's the lore reason. That's the official lore reason. You're right, dude. How'd you know? That wasn't supposed to get revealed until the next update, dude. You leaked. Ban Mayo for leaking. You're banned. Book appears on Epic Chest W. Loki the chest, I think, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like sometimes maybe they've secretly been making their awards better for chest events. I don't know. But that 27 star award was pretty nice, man. I can't even lie. That's like 3 awards worth, dude. It's like 3 clan wars worth. I missed the arrow, by the way. Oops. Wait, that's only for the offensive super minion, right? Like the defensive one didn't get changed, I think. I will say it's crazy how 5% made a difference, bro. It actually does not feel that stressful playing Legend League anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Well, then again, I'm 3-starring, so that's probably why it doesn't feel that stressful. But I don't know, man. Probably because we're so used to the last modifiers, it feels super easy, but What do war attacks and code term? Yeah, I'm doing them. The force close actually. Totem spell is very good. Oh yeah, it's still really good. Somebody was commenting that totem spell needs to get buffed again. I'm like, are you sure, dude? I don't think it does. Totem spell is very good. It's like the best spell still. I don't think totem needs to get buffed at all. If anything, it should get nerfed to the floor. Yeah, Meteor Golems are still good, dude. I think Meteor Golems are still really good. For sure. I don't think they're dead at all. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Like, Meteor Golem, the Meteor Golem just as a concept is just too strong because every time it merges, it's basically invincible. For, you know, like a half a second. It's basically like a mini invis every single half second, so that's why it's so good. And then now, I think Meteor Golems are even stronger. You wanna know why? Because of the Ricochet. Bro, Meteor Golems got even stronger because of the Ricochet, actually, wait, I think Ricochet cannons are, like, Meteor Golem's biggest weakness, because don't they get, like, technically hit twice? Technically speaking? They kind of do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because they get, one of the Golemites gets hit. But either way, though, the Ricochet cannon nerf actually helps them, though, because they don't hit the Golemites as hard anymore. So they basically... Like, even though they got nerfed, it almost pays for itself in a way. Pays for itself is crazy. But you know what I mean, though? It almost makes it, like... With that reasoning, with that nerf alone. I'm gonna plug my thing in here, man. Holy. Yeah, I do agree a heads up would have been nice, though. That's for sure. Replays got invalidated. Wow! Oh, God. What attack am I doing? Oh, no. Am I doing Hydra Clone? Oh god. Oh no. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of 320s today, by the way. Like, maybe I'll go 320 in my main. You know? One could hope, right? Like, after the balance changes, I should be able to go 320 at least in my main. Surely, right? Surely, right? Is my CC full or is it just Super Yeti? Okay, thank God. It's just Super Yeti. W. 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 Yeah, I will say that, dude, Legend Lake doesn't feel as stressful. I kind of like it, guys. I can't lie. It is significantly easier, but I don't know. How do you guys feel? You guys think it's too easy now? Like, actually, unbiased, you guys think it's too easy? It's basically master modifier, but like, for a lot of people, master modifier is already hard. So maybe for like the more active players, master modifier is not that hard, you know? It's just tricky because I think they would set to add something for like the top still, maybe. Like a league above, maybe, in a way. I haven't noticed if you get any changes. Interesting. Yeah, I love the changes too. Oh, you don't love the changes? Believe that would change these things like after Climber League. Doing all plays to adapt to stuff, but I guess Climber would be extremely easier anyways. Yeah, it'd be nice if they added like a modifier to it. But that is true, man. That is kind of true. But don't worry though. We've been suggesting that, so you know, never say never. Never say never to that, actually. That's for sure. Who knows, man? Maybe in the next update. Maybe they want to wait until after Climber League to do that kind of thing. Yeah, nope. Every time there's an update, I always find it so interesting because there's so many players that'll say it's easy now, and then so many players will be happy that it's easier. I guess it's literally, like Judo said, a matter of trying to find the balance of what makes the most players happy at the end of the day, because that's like what's more important for the health of the game, you know. Truthfully, you know. Word out on the shooters and Meteor homes are getting cooked now. I like to see a replay. I like to see an example. Like a Fireball Meteor Golem. How are your attacks looking? What's up, Yas7? How are your attacks looking? Or feeling? Sure, eventually it will add difficulty tiers to Legend League. In my opinion right now, I will say though, I think it's fine for the game to be like this until the next update, because people are like, once again, like the update just came out, you know? And at the same time, Tunnel 18 is not fully out yet. So that means that other things haven't gotten new levels yet. So, you know, still a high chance that it can get harder or be around the same. I think it'll all balance out in the end though, man. I can't even lie. I think it literally will. But I'd rather it feel better than not. We'll have to see how the hit rates dramatically increase though. That's one thing I'm interested to see for sure. I already noticed my hits being better, Kappa, you know? Wait, what accounts do I have left to attack with in Termination? By the way. Saw DC of Cock saying that 3-star with Meteor Golem is possible but harder in Legend League. DC of Cock? Who said that? Change is always important for noobs. Noble line is basically the same as Rockets for most. It's crazy using Angry Jelly. Is it? Is the buff actually good for it? Or people just saying that? Is the buff actually good, or people just literally saying that just to say it? Holy moly. Holy moly. Who should I attack? This lowest one? My tunnel is 16. Fuck. Okay. We need Punisher to get on, dude. Where's Punisher, bro? Punisher. Mike, I might sell this. Okay. I'm kind of scared here. I think I'm gonna sell this. I might end up selling this hit, man. Can't even lie. How much time do I have left? Oh my god, 4 minutes to make it happen. Oh my god, I gotta do like 6 hits in 4 minutes, guys. If anyone can do it, you know, surely I could do it. I'm kind of known for doing this kind of behavior, I guess, at this point. If anyone can do it, it's me. Nice. Do I have the Phoenix on the RC? I have no pets. LOL. Okay. Let me go next. Let me go next. Let me go next. Cook everything with Meteor Golem Army. Definitely feels easier. Does it? In Legend League? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Gotta take a tunnel 14. Okay, we have 3 minutes, bro. 3 freaking minutes in a dream. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait. Okay, now. Okay. You know what's really gonna be crazy? Wait, are we getting Inferno Towers in the next update? Is that what it says supercharged depleting, by the way? Man, that's gonna be brutal, man. I'm gonna be honest, Inferno Towers with modifiers are really hard. That's gonna be hard, man. Now they're gonna have to do nerfs again, Kappa. They're gonna have to nerf that again, by the way. Otherwise I'm not gonna give it a 3-star. New Inferno Tower level gonna cook me. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. 1 minute 48 seconds left. Oh god. Oh my goodness gracious. If anyone can do it, it's your boy Termy. Remember that. My god, my... Holy shoot. Holy moly, dude. Holy freak. Okay, hopefully that's a 3-star. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, let's see. Okay, it was. Thank god. Oh, there's like 50 seconds left. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do a long spread. Oh, forgot to put this down. Forgot to put this. Okay. Minions is crazy. Can't even lie. Imagine like when the war timer ended, your attack automatically ended, so you couldn't do like last second war hits anymore. That'd be crazy, dude. I would be cooked every single time. Rocket Spear Gnome Iron both has 10 long range shots, almost similar damage, but now Gnome Iron has more range. I can outrange Monolith, or Rocket Spear can't. Wait, it can? Wait, Noble Iron can outrange Monolith? No way. What is the range on it? 11 now? And wait, in that case, the range would have to be 12. In that case, the range would have to be literally 12, dude. Well, GG's. GG's, man. Should we just spin this war automatically or what? Ask a clan leader to spin the clan war, bro. What the hell, bro? 12 range? That's crazy. That's a crazy buff. Damn, I guess Noble Iron is actually pretty good now. Hold up. It makes it more usable than it was before, that's for sure, I would say. Yeah, I can't even lie. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't realize, man. Yeah, GG's. I'm actually gonna take out the people that didn't attack. By the way. Wait, who didn't attack actually? It was oh my Jenny. Oh. Oh, take myself out 2 Kappa. I think it's just Punisher and Mills, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Recently played 5 days ago. Looks good to me. Done. My bad. I forgot you aren't oh my Jenny. I thought that was also you. My bad. Holy moly. Alright, let's spin the other one and then we're gonna get back to legendary hits. The hell? Where did I get all this stuff from? What the heck? What the heck is this? Where did I get this from? What? What the heck? Where did I get those from? I have no idea, dude. Maybe I didn't activate them from the event, but that was like 2 days ago. I mean, am I gonna complain, I guess? That's crazy, dude. I basically just got a bunch of mighty morsels for free. Nice. Good for me, I guess. That's good. It's good for me. Yeah, I guess it's from the equipment event. Why did I have 24 hours though? Maybe I didn't log on since it ended, I guess. Maybe that's what happened. But damn, I have like so many of them though. Okay, let's see. Played 3 days ago. Played 3 days ago. Played 5 days ago. Damn, boy. Damn, son. Log on and play. Log on and freaking play the game. I'm just gonna put... Actually, I should probably not put a high-level player in. I'll probably just put... they're opted out. They played recently, though, Kappa. Screw it. Alright. Done. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. What's your E-Drag army? This is it right here. It's actually Hachi's army. I changed it. According to you, who were the best creators of cock? Judo and Itsu. Kappa. Actually, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Bash Bashing, Kenny Joe, Carbon Fin. Any leaks on the next Gold Pass? There's not. But I have seen the next season, though. I'm gonna be honest. What's up, Lily? Eh? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have seen the next season, though. I think next season will be interesting. That's for sure. My people are gonna start asking me about it. Is there gonna be a legendary? That's what you guys sound like, bro. That's what you guys sound like every stream, Kappa. I want you guys to know that. You guys sound exactly like that, bro. Asking me this every single stream. Holy moly, man. Alright. What I want to... Ooh, can I actually flame blinger this? Ooh. Low key? Low key. Should I do it, guys? Should I do it? What do you think? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? That's kind of risky, though. All the mortars are there. Well, that was kind of crazy. Was that comp? The heli? I don't know if I was comp or not, though. I can't even lie. Probably not. Bro, Loki, the super minion change, though, is kind of crazy. Is this a cell? This might actually be a cell, actually. I think it is. Nah, I don't think that worked, guys. I don't think that worked, man. Oh, no. I don't think it did, dude. Uh-oh. I think I should have probably spammed, like, from a long portion, probably. And just done the flinger or something. Because now I have no spells, and I'm gonna get cooked by this rage here. Feels bad. Yeah, I tried to send the queen, but I realized there was like a million defenses inside before it was too late. I mean, I have a lot of E-dragons, though. I mean... I don't think there's a real chance, though, right? Surely not. Maybe if I can... Oh, there's a sweeper right there, too. What the heck? Man, I think it's cooked, man. I think it's actually kind of cooked here. Unless the E-dragon can get like a crazy chain. Nah. It's over, I think. Yeah. Damn. Well, that was not the plan, Kappa. Damn, it's so close, though, man. I hit this base the other day. Yeah, maybe I should have just spammed over here on one of the sides instead. Damn. Feels bad, feels bad, feels bad. Feels freaking bad. Are we gonna get 290 again like yesterday? That's crazy. So we're gonna get 290 even with the modifiers, I guess. Hype for next month's skins, they should be so good. I think next month is gonna be pretty cool. I think. What's up, Think? Log launcher queen charge the town hall. Yeah, I don't think that was good though, because like I got the town hall, but there was too much and the queen just died afterwards. I wanted to send the king inside, but it wasn't good. I should have maybe just done like flinger or siege breaks on the outside, I think. All right, last attack then. 290. Who's Kappa? It's just an emoji. If you type K with a K, type it with a K. Damn, imagine I could flinger the top actually. It would be kind of crazy. I don't think you can though, no? Nah, you can't. I don't think it's worth it. Right? You can't. Should I still try it and just die? Probably not, right? Or maybe I just do... Maybe we should only use 2 E-Dragons, I think, though. Nice. Nice. The real question is how we looking? How we looking? I don't think we're looking good here, actually. Oh my god, the super minions are actually outranging, though. Holy moly. Oh my god. The super minion buff is insane. The super minion buff is low-key crazy. The super minion buff is low-key crazy. Bro, the super minion buff is so good. Holy shoot. Is it gonna be enough though? That's the real question. My warden's probably gonna get locked onto. Bro, the super minion buff is so good. It outranges the Inferno Tower now, I think. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I got this. That's crazy. That's crazy. GG's, man. Wow. Yeah, Kappa like this exactly, yeah. Rocket Lynch check for Teslas and Flame Linger would have worked better. Wait, for there? You couldn't Flame Linger there though. There's no way. You can't Flame Linger the... Oh, are you talking about like here? I could have like Rocket Loon this, but the CC would have came out though. And there's ground bows there. It's like, maybe I could have set it up actually, but the CC would have come out, and I would have had to kill the CC. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got 290 on this account today. That's with no modifiers, so we're gonna see how it looks on my main account, I guess, after the changes. Then I guess. Damn, I got hit 25 minutes ago. Maybe the modifiers will still make a difference, though, dude. I don't know. I think if your base is solid, I think you still have a chance. Because it's not like I'm 3-starring everything pretty easily. That's for sure. I don't know.
Community right now be like Legend Link is dead now.
Yeah, day one of the update, people are gonna say that. Well, let's see though. E-Drag Army shortcut to Twitch, like you mean like a command? Is next month's event about to peak? I think it'll be an interesting month, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I think it'll be an interesting month for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, that's the same. I got hacked. Yeah, I'll share the army. I'll put it on the command, sure. Just for you, man. Just for you, buddy. New equipment, a command. I'll put it as a command. Fine, bruh. Whatever you say, Kappa. I just got a rune of gold from a legendary chest. That's still pretty good though, at least. At least, you know, it's not bad for what it is. But it's not a skin though. Loki, I'm at the point that I'd rather get magic items than freaking cosmetic, you know? At least on like my ults or something. Add command E-Drag. Termy E-Drag army. It's actually basically Hachi's army, but you know, I'm just gonna say it's mine. Easy. Easy peasy. Are the next season skins as hard as Snake season? I don't know. Throwers are broken now? Yeah, throwers are pretty good after the balance changes for sure. Yeah, it doesn't arrange the mana, but it does arrange the multis down. Why do you always do your war attacks last moment? I don't know, dude. I'm just the L clan leader. I just forget, to be honest, man. I have so many accounts. Like, people ask me, like, how do you play on so many accounts? And the truth is I don't. I just don't play on them because I forget. Like, that's honestly the truth, man. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, first attack on my main account here. We're gonna see how we could do. If I got 291 with the old modifiers, we're gonna see how we could do with the current modifiers now. The thing is, though, I'm worried because I am worried a little bit because, like I said, I had Hachi guiding me, and I don't have any guidance, so I'm kind of worried what I should do, you know. What would Hachi tell me to do, guys? What do you think? What would he say to me right now? That's the real question. What would he tell me? He would say, here's what you're gonna do, and then I don't know what he would say. That's what he would tell me. That's all I know. Is it Loki worth setting up a flinger, though? Probably not, right? I already spend so much time. Time filling coming, Kappa. Okay. I guess we just spend as much time as we need, right? I mean, probably not, but... Oh, my flinger got locked onto. Holy spiky ball, man. Holy spiky ball that was. Damn, boy. The spiky ball went across the map, dude. Craziness. Well. I mean, an E-drag guide, by the way. I need to watch it, actually. I need to watch all the E-drag guides in the world, man. They broke the game with the event troops? Why, what happened? I think a lot more is viable now. Balance changes are nice. Yeah, true. What's up, Pinball Lou? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Giant Giants are cool, yeah, for the normal mode. I like them. I like how they added the Giant Giants. I wish they would add more back. Like, I wish they would add Kane. What's up, Jacob? You have the decision dice if you have it. Someone said that you have a special animation when you get one. Yeah, I think it's 1 or 20 when you get it, when you hit it. Something like that. It is like fireworks. Someone asked me, is it actually random? And yes, it is actually random. By the way. That's an actual dice. It's a real dice. You have to keep hitting it until you get 20, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. It's random, so I probably won't get it, dude. Oh, it's 20. It's not 20. I mean, it's not 1. It's 20, I guess, when you hit it. I didn't realize, man. Now I know. I didn't know, and now I know. All right, well, let's lock in here. Any recommendations to learn E-drag step by step? I think the first thing you're supposed to do is look for where you want to shoot your arrow and where you want to flame flinger from. I think that's important. Oof. What a base this is, man. I can't even cap. Interesting. Oh, wait. I think I hit this base yesterday, and like, this is the base that Hachi was like, what are you doing? I think I remember what I did. Actually. Yeah, I remember Hachi was like, what are you doing? And then my mini prince hit a crazy ability. Wow. This is what I did yesterday, and Hachi was like, what the hell are you doing? He was like, this is not how you're supposed to do it, dude. But, you know, I just gotta use what I know, man. Sometimes in life, you just gotta use what you know to your advantage. Damn, this back end is crazy. Damn, dude. I think I probably would have died to the modifiers in the end. The old modifiers, maybe. The heroes not doing as much damage is definitely, I think, also noticeable. Because hero farms are really, really good in the old modifier. Wow, dude, holy ore. 200 glowy ore is insane. But do I get gems for that? I think I'm maxed. Do I get gems for that or no? Oh, it actually just overflows. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Ooh, I didn't know that. I guess it just overflows then. Holy moly. Okay, that's cool. What are good alternatives to Snake Bracelet? Maybe at that point, Quake Boots, I think, maybe.
First watch Corrupt Guide. Second copy link. 3 don't use it. This guy. Or Giant Golem maybe. I don't know. Giant is cool. Got the Electro Boots. I thought the legendary chest will contain some rune. It has equipment. Yeah, it has equipment and skins actually. If you didn't know, it is pretty nice. This guy, bro. This guy took no way. This guy took the throwers, got buffed to a new level, and used 13 of them on me, buddy. Bro, I feel like Big Country's next video is gonna go crazy. He's gonna, guys. I'm gonna tell you guys the script, bro. Actually, I don't even know if I should reveal the script. I shouldn't even reveal the script, actually. I'm not even gonna reveal the script. All I'm gonna say, Big Country about to release this 13 thrower army kappa. People are gonna use it. I'm gonna get free defenses, you know. I hope people use this type of army on me, please. Kappa. I hope people use mass throwers on me, kappa. That's the script, kappa. 13 throwers, bro. I'm gonna tell him to make a video with this army. That way he can make it look good, cause that's the thing with most armies, dude. I think throwers are good, but the reason why I'm saying that is because, like, for example, like when I was watching Gavin 3-star, like the main reason why Gavin was 3-starring with Super Witches is because he's good, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I'm just giving all the credit to Gavin and Big Country, bro. That's why they 3, because they're good, bro. But now throwers are actually goated. The Super Witches are not goated. This is insane. This is a new level, bro. Actually, I'm gonna send it to him right now, Kappa. Hold on. I'm actually gonna send it, bro. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me cook something, bro. Next video, Kappa. I'm gonna say now that throwers are buffed. I can't believe he got 91 on me. That's insane, dude. Maybe the army is actually good. Holy moly. Maybe the base is bad. I'm gonna say at Big Country, please make guide on this. Need some defenses, Kappa. 16 throwers is crazy, bro. Alright. Anyways. Terror Wars, he charged. Throwers are good, but you have to funnel them really well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, all jokes aside, I think throwers are good, but I hate them because they're ranged, dude. They always split so badly, man. I genuinely hate them. Like, nothing will ever replace my Super Witches, man. That's the truth. That's the truth as it is. E-Dragons, man. Now people are really gonna hate E-Drag spam, I think. Alright, what's the play here? Oh, this base. This base. I don't know what I want to do here, actually. I don't know what I want to do here, actually. I can't lie. Yeah, with this base, I don't know. I actually don't know. You're gonna need to hit that air super over here. Okay. Oof. 1 star incoming, Kappa, or what? I need my minion prince to do something, but I don't think he can.
Damn. Yeah, this base, I don't know. Actually, this is kind of a low percentage. I know how to hit this base with, what do you call it? Fireball, but... E-Dragons, though? Can I outrange this? Damn, that's kind of low. What's the play here with E-Dragons on this base, dude? I wonder. Maybe I should have, like, used Hero's left side and then E-Dragons on the bottom. Oh, you know what I actually could have done? I could have used the E-Drag, surgical E-Drags here. Instead of doing it here, I did it here, Mommy went that way anyways, you know? Maybe it would have been better to just do that and then just send the... Like, do it here and then send the army right and then send the army, like, from the bottom, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Probably. That probably would have been better, dude, I can't lie. Because the double rage compartments are kind of crazy. Another rip. And the super clap me also. Or not even the super clap me, just the rage tower. I actually hit the super. I'm tripping. I'm remembering wrong now. Yikes, dude. Alright, well, let's see if we can do the surgical right again. Damn, look at this guy's monolith placement. Should I try to kill this? Oh, can I actually flinger the whole bottom? If I do it right? Low key? Is this flingerable, I wonder? I actually do wonder now. If I snipe both of these, could I do it? I think I'm gonna go for it. I think it's gonna work, actually. No way. That's crazy. Unless there's some kind of Tesla here or something. Oh, did my siege barracks get... Oh my god. Oh my god. The flinger got springed. That's crazy, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. That's actually crazy. No shot, bro. Bruh. Oh my god, this guy's trapping me, dude. This guy's trapping the heck out of me. Maybe he's been hit by E-Dragons before. Because he knows, man. Oh my god, these skeletons are going insane. Oh my god, are they gonna chase all the skeletons here? Am I cooked here, guys? I might be cooked, actually. I may be cooked by this hero farm, to be honest. I think I'm cooked by the hero farm. This is my last hope. This is my last hope. Go Sneezy. There's so many things left, but the Guardian's still alive. Go, 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 go. 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 Oh my god. I don't have to kill the king, right? Please don't go after the king. Oh my god. Dude, that attack was crazy. Hero farms are still insane, by the way. Wow. And the multi-gear was wrecking me. Did this guy switch to the long shot multi-gear in the future, man? It was like destroying my E-Dragons on the right side. That was crazy. Wow, dude. That's insane. GG's, dude. Sure, with that exact base was Hydra. Did you go into the town hall? I think that's what I'm supposed to do with E-Dragons, is go into the town hall instead. Like, that probably would have been better value. The Flinger got cooked by the spring traps, man. What was that? These are brain trap orders in front of us with traps come out. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that. I didn't realize. Like, he flung me, or 2 spring traps like destroyed the 2 spring traps killed the Flinger completely, which is crazy. This space here. What do I want to do here is the real question. I actually don't know. I actually do not know. I'm thinking. 2 sweepers there. Okay. So what I'm thinking of doing is setting up something with an E-Dragon here. Probably will be good. Like funneling this whole entire side. Then I have to come to it later, you know? That'd be kind of nice, I think. One would say. Okay. Oh my god, my giant actually got obliterated, bro. Kind of crazy. Oh, I forgot the warden, I guess. This is awkward, to be honest, because I have a lot of E-Dragons left over, but like, you know. That's... Oh, my queen's still alive, actually, which is huge. Hold up. And the king is still alive, too. I was kind of a little worried that my king and queen went with the E-Dragons, but... I mean, I have a lot of Electro Dragons left over. Holy moly, is this destroyed? I was worried this was actually going to be, like, a really bad fail. Huh. I think the Minion Prince also got some solid value in the middle. Wow, man. I thought this looked bad, to be honest with you. But the 2 E-Dragons came back and killed the Town Hall and the Guardian, I guess. Little Garden too, man. Damn. Didn't even know Flinger could get sprung. Yeah, I guess against siege machines, the spring traps do damage too. I remember that, but I forgot about it. Bait the queen arrow and spring a queen. Yeah, or spring the warden so he would just die. Exactly. Exactly, dude. People will always be baiting in the most insane parts. Into the town hall? Yeah, that's what I figure you're supposed to do. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you actually did a flinger on this, though. That's crazy. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. GG's. GG's, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna do that next time, actually. Oh, this base is the base that I once started with E-Dragons. This is a base that I once started with E-Dragons before. I remember it. Clear as day. I remember it clear as freaking day, dude. Oh my goodness. Now how do I want to hit it is the real question. Where's this guy's sweepers at? Oh, okay, I see him. Okay, here's what I'm thinking of doing. Here's what I'm thinking of doing right here, alright? I'm thinking of... That kind of sucks that that gets targeted, bro. I can't even lie. Oh, I didn't even realize that the air defense is right there. My queen just absolutely getting cooked, man. Okay, good minion principality though. That's for sure. Nice, the minion print's actually doing the most work here for me, by the way. Bro, nice. Holy moly. The minion prints did so much work for me, dude. Like, actually.
A beautiful attack, Tammy.
Holy moly, dude. Only thing I wish is my queen didn't go so far right. I wish she would have went left. And then my king got targeted kind of early by the enemy king. Or the giant, I mean, got targeted early. I figured that would have been better just to spam like that. Last time what I did was I did like E-Drag Surgical and then I like went left and I ended up one-starring that way. So I hit this sweeper, man. Can you share whether it's more meta to max down hard or rush to get troops up? It's better to strategic rush and not waste time, honestly. New Legends easier than old Master League now, to be honest. At least people not using Meteor Golems. True, Loki. Maybe it's because we're just used to the legend modifiers that I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this base. I remember this base. I had it yesterday with what's his name? Oh, I remember. So I flinger the 3. Okay. I remember exactly what to do. So I need to check if there's this. Okay. And then totem. Put the flinger here. Okay. Just save him currently. Oh. Bro, my dog barked and scared the hell out of me. So I misplaced the freaking totem, man. Jesus, man. Okay, now while that's doing that, make sure I hit the invis tower. Okay. And then totem. Totem. Totem, totem. Okay, rage, warden ability. Okay, minion principal. Oh no, the E-Dragons! Oh no! What are they doing? What are the E-Dragons doing? Oh my goodness, guys! What do you mean? They win on the outside! What do you mean? Bro, the E-Dragons all went on the outside. Oh my goodness, man. What is that? That's crazy, bro. I can't lie. Oh. That's actually crazy. I think I can maybe still get it? Maybe? Super minions are still up, so I don't know. Maybe the super minion buff helped. Oh my god, I think the super minion buff was good. Holy moly. Despite the E-Dragons not even going inside. Can I get it? I think I got it, maybe. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I attacked this base yesterday with Hachi on the stream, bro. That was crazy. Wow. The E-Dragons were supposed to go in though, man. I think I was supposed to put something on the left side, dude. Maybe the buildings were changed. I think maybe the buildings were changed. Holy, unqualified with a freaking 30 months prime, by the way. Holy moly. W unqualified. WWW. Have you tried E-Dragons in ranked unqualified or no? The new army to use, Kappa. It's the new. Is Superminion buff the most random buff in Clash history? Probably not. It's probably because they would always usually die every single time. Is the nerf on the revenge tower too much? Maybe. Maybe. Blame the poor dog, bro. That's actually what happened, bro. I got scared. E-Dragons is 1008 team live. Yeah, the new level on them is pretty good. And then they got also buff too, so I mean. Alright guys, we have one more attack. Can we get 305? That's the real question. Can we 3-star the last one? We're gonna see. We are going to see, man. We're gonna see. Let's see. Last base of the day. Last base of the year, Kappa. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I actually don't know. I actually do not know. Would a flinger be good? I don't think so, right? Probably not. Would it? Could I use a flinger? I mean, I guess let's try. Screw it. Let's use one rocket balloon to snipe this so we can keep our attention here. On the multi-archer tower. Alright. This guy's hiding a sweeper somewhere. Oh, he's hiding it right there. I see it. So in that case, I could probably just spam into the town hall and then go from there. I think might be the best play to do. I think. W raid. Thank you for the raid, AJ. Nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the. I missed. Oh, okay, that's an L. Can't even lie. Put another. Oh, the queen was supposed to go on the outside also. Where's my mini? Oh, I didn't place it down. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Oh my goodness. There's a sell. The sell of the century, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro, rip the freaking prince not going down. I thought I put him down. Holy sell. Not even the Superminion buff could save me here. Oh. One E-Dragon is all I got, boys. That's all I have in my life. Damn, dude. Rip. Thank you for the raid, AJ. Jesus, man. No. Bruh. I actually low-key went into 2-spitter. Maybe I should have saved the tunnel for last. And I also missed the sweeper too, which sucked. So maybe it would have just been better to go in from the bottom, I think, instead. Like king, queen, bottom, and then just spam the E-Dragons in. Like this is where the most value was, and I kind of didn't go into it. God dang it, man. I'm 20 to 15 noticed. I definitely noticed, especially on the heroes for sure. Damn, boy, I just can't seem to get higher than 290. So basically, I got the same results, even with the nerf. I mean, even with the modifier nerf. Well, I got 95, 97, and 90 yesterday. Today, I got 91 and 79. Damn. Oh, the reason why I didn't get 300 is because I did so bad on that one. 79. Damn, dude. That's a rip. Loki should have been at least 300, but you know, we sold on the 79% hit one. That was the base that is a common one too. Wow. I can't believe that. I can't believe that happened, man. But then again, I attacked like differently. So I mean. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot about clan games earlier, dude. But it's not like I need this stuff. I guess I could just sell it. I'm not using it anyways. Well, defenses nerf and E-Drags become more powerful. Well, they're already pretty good, but yeah, definitely they're gonna do better because the modifier nerfs. Damn, bruh. Almost, Cap. Almost breaking 300. Almost. This is pre-nerf. This is post-nerf. So with post-nerf, I only got +3 more. The game is still too hard, Kappa. I did better basically with when the modifiers were higher, man. What the heck? What's going on here, dude? If only I had Hachi to coach me, then I would have done better, you know? Then it wouldn't have looked so close on a lot of attacks. But 290 and 290. You guys think D20 is possible with E-Dragons now? After the balance changes, for sure, right? 205 with Meteor Golems, 290 with Electro Dragons. Meteor Golems are dead! Bro, Meteor Golems are nerfed to the ground now, guys. They can't even be used. It's over. It's over, dude. I told you, man. That's what you wanted, Kappa. I'm just kidding. That's obviously pre-balance changes. Pre-balance changes and tilting on my ult, you know? I want to try Fireball Meteor Golems now. Is the patch already live? The balance changes? Oh, what do you mean? Like an update? Yeah. Yeah, it's live. It's been live the whole time. 305 trophies loading? Yeah, it should have been. It should have been, but I messed up. Have you seen the 5 action figure event troops? They're so powerful, it makes them smash armies of them. Dude, you could literally just run. I forgot about the chest event already. You could literally just run all druids and that won't die. It's crazy. Now I guess we're gonna try again tomorrow. So now should I try to sign up with my third account just for fun now? Because it doesn't even matter. I'm not in Legend League anymore with it. Join tournament. I mean, I want to do like Hydra Totem though. I love all my E-Dragons here. And still need 2 levels to make them good. Maybe I'll get like some magic item from my chest. That'd be kind of good. Imagine I get like a book of fighting or something. Ooh, that's kind of what I want then in that case. Let's sell these. I'm gonna sell these stuff I don't need. Actually, wait. Where's my pet house at? I'm not even doing anything. Oh, I think all the top pets that I'm using are maxed. Oh yeah, the poison lizard also got buffed too. Here, I'm gonna do this. What should I use instead of the frosty on the queen? Diggy? Or unicorn? Damn, frosty's low-key too good to replace though, I think, with this army. Well, I need to upgrade the frosty anyways, so my diggy's maxed. Already drags on my 17. I'm basically running like a Hydra Totem now on my lower accounts. I was running RC Charge Mass Dragons, but what's meta now for Tunnel 17? Yeah, E-Drags work. Really, everything works at Tunnel 17 now. Everything works at Tunnel 17, I think. One spam goes, another comes, Meteor Golem gone. E-Drags spam enters the chat. Well, E-Drags were already being used before the modifiers, though. That's the thing. So, I mean, like, you can't really hate the players for trying to find the most easiest spam army, though, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's just how the game is. You know? Yeah, like Electro Dragons, that's why I'm surprised they got buffed. But they've been pretty good since, yeah, literally since they got a new level. Try with the other account attacks. I did my first and my second, and I got 290 on both of them. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That 290 kind of feels good, you know. Even though Loki should have higher than that with the new changes, I'm not gonna cap. I actually feel pretty good about myself, guys. gonna be honest. I know that it's because of the update, but I don't care. And also, I could say I got 290 before the balance changes happened. Granted, I was getting coached, but you know, I still feel pretty good, man. I actually feel pretty happy right now. I'm not even gonna like I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel good. I feel pretty good right now after doing. I haven't felt good after doing Legend League in a long time, bro. So I mean, call me what you want, bro. I don't really care. Doesn't really matter what anybody thinks except for me because I'm the one that's happy. I'm gonna be honest, guys. W changes, Kappa. I mean, like, it's true, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't even feel stressed. I just did the attacks and maybe it's because I practiced yesterday too with Hachi, but like, I don't know, man. I feel different, bro. Go back to Super Witches now?
Super Witches now Kappa.
Nah, they need a new level before I use them, dude. I'm not gonna lie. We're switching to full-on E-Dragons, guys. Yeah, Dopamine do be good today, exactly. Throwers might be meta now. Yeah, throwers were already good. Throwers were already good. They got a new level and they got buffed again. And then they're getting buffed again on top of that. You know? Any good alternative for Meteor stuff and Dark Crown? I might try E-Dragon spam. I guess you could probably use the default, or you could try Noble Iron. I mean, and like at the same time, too, E-Drag spam is not really that stressful either. You know, compared to like Meteor, Golem, Fireball. Bro, running Fireball, especially in Legend League, it's not as bad anymore. But man, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I kind of stopped liking Warden Monk. I kind of stopped liking Warden Monk at Tunnel 18 because of the Guardian, man. I'm gonna be truthful. It's not even because of the modifiers, it's just like... That's why, like, it's just so annoying, you know? But now it might not be so bad. It might not be so bad, actually, to be honest, but still, dude. Still. Like, the healers just get clapped, the Warden just gets clapped. The Ricochet cannon just destroys him. But overall, some really nice changes, man. I'm pretty happy with the changes, guys. All I know is that I feel good, man. All I know is that I feel good after the update. And that's all that matters, low-key. Do I have a hammer? Ooh, I actually have a hammer of fighting. I mean, low-key. What I could do is I could gem... Well, I still need loot, though. But I could gem this, and then I can... Probably... Should I do it or not? What do you guys think? Should I sign up for 3rd Legend League now or no? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is it worth it? Or not really worth it? What do y'all think, bro? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Now that it's not as bad. Imagine they revert the change back to like, no, this is way too easy. We're going back to the old Legend League now. It's Jover, dude. It's over. Oh, they extended the chest event, by the way. I thought it was only supposed to be for 12 chests. But I guess it's for 16 chests now, right? Or no, it looks like you can get like 20 chests because it's for 5 days. What? Bro, I was wrong. I thought it was only 12 chests. Holy moly. Damn, I guess they must have extended it because of the... They said they were going to extend it because of the maintenance break, but I don't know if that's because they extended it or if that's what it was. Because when I was looking at it, it only said there was 12. And then it showed 3 per day. It's only ever been 3 per day, right? It's never been 4 per day. I'm pretty sure, right? That's crazy. Or has it always been like that? I don't know. I'm kind of forgetting here. Either way, though, I'm gonna go and do some loot attacks real quick so that I can get enough to gem this, and then I'm gonna do the baby dragon. And I guess if my hits are... Oh, I actually have the giant. Oh, this is nice. Yo, this is actually nice. Wait, I might even not... Oh, this is actually so nice for looting. Hold up. The giant? I didn't think I'd like it this much, but this is pretty cool, man. Holy moly. That was actually kind of a nice surprise. I forgot about him. Okay. Yo, W. I'm just gonna use them. And it's the maxed out variation, too. Which has like 1,000,000 HP. Hell yeah, dude.
So basically, in case the update is deal or deal, they gave extra chests to keep people happy.
Yeah, true. True, Kappa. Or just in case the delay was too long. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's always been like that. I don't really know. Bro, look at these giants. They go crazy. Holy. Look at this. They're not even dying. Now you can see why. People were asking me, or I get asked sometimes, like, why is my giant not fully maxed out? It's because if you had an actual event troop giant for the queen, it would literally be too broken. And same with the lava loon puppet too. The lava loon puppet has different stats than the actual lava loon because that's so broken. Can you imagine a maxed out giant in the action figure? That'd be crazy. Bro, it wasn't even dying. None of them died. Damn, boy. Well, to be fair, the giant's like 40 housing space, though. It literally is 40 housing space. That's why the warden always follows him, dude. They would have to reduce the housing space of him. Basically, I think. Like, maybe to like 30 or something. That's why the warden always follows him, because it's 40 housing space for him. With the super minion buffs, I think super minion spam 50% is best farming method by far now. Ooh, maybe you're right, actually. Maybe you're right, actually. When are you going to play new games? Good question, actually. Good question. I think actually this Friday. Maybe this Friday I'm actually going to play something. Yeah, maybe Friday. Because it's hard because they keep releasing update content, bro, and I got to be live for the update content, you know? But at the same time, like, you know? Well, I don't even need raid medal, or I don't even need, what's it called? I hope I get a CC cake out of the chest. Ooh. This guy's a lot of loot. I'm going to steal it. I'm going to steal it. Bro, W Giants, man. I'm glad they added this into the game. Hell yeah, dude. By the way, actually, I want to say something, but I don't think I could say it. I asked, by the way, I asked directly. I said, now that the giant is in the game, is it possible we get the cane back? That's what I asked. That'd be nice to get the cane back, bro. But I would assume because like it's a WWE thing, you know.
Sneak peek on Lunar New Year season with skins and scenery on Saturday Ride. They do it like last year.
It's usually like the day before, yeah. It's usually like the day before. Oh wait, are we gonna get? Is the Supercell store teaser usually a day before, or is it? Oh, it's 2 days before, right? Wait, maybe we have a teaser on the Supercell store. Let me check that. Imagine nobody checked that. Everybody's been busy. Now we're probably gonna get one. We're probably gonna. What day is it? 28th. Maybe tomorrow. I think we're gonna get a Supercell store teaser. I'd probably bet. I bet you. Unless they don't do one. Action returns Archer Queen into 1.5 mix of a hero, full level giant, basically an extra hero. Yeah, it basically is. That's how the event troops were. They were basically like extra heroes. That's why they were so insane in the army camps, dude. The events nerfs on top of modifier nerfs feels unnecessary. Yeah, the revenge server activates really late now. W Kappa. W's in the chat, Kappa. That is true though. Maybe they changed it or something, you know. Maybe they decided to change it. Who knows? I mean, it's day one, you know, so they're gonna have to see. I wouldn't be surprised though. Ooh, I actually have this cake here I could probably use. Ooh. I'm actually finding a lot of loot lately. What is that? Finding like 2 million per, dude. Every time I'm 18 players are just rich, dude. Only thing teasing me on the Supercell store, the prices. Bro, Loki, they've been putting out some solid deals though. I gotta be honest. They're putting out some juicy deals. I'm not even gonna use CC now because I have... Dude, look at these giants, bro. It's actually crazy. Oh, I have 6 of them. I have 6 because of the action figure. Wait, can you... You could probably take out a whole base with just giant... Should I see? Could you just take out... This is literally what you could use beforehand. 6 giants. I'm pretty sure you could... Wait, can I take out a whole base with just giants? I probably could. I think I probably could. Wait, should I just use heroes too? I'm just gonna use heroes. Guys, I think you actually can. I'm not even gonna use mine, I'm just gonna use the spells. Bruh. I'm not even gonna use the army. Damn, dude. Yeah, you actually can, and they get rage too. Holy. Look at this, man. Giant OP, bro. What can I say? Sheesh. They're just going to the base easily. Okay, fine. I guess I'll use my army, dude. If you insist. If you freaking insist, man. I'm gonna put that there. Tomato is gonna get 310. Yeah, hopefully I should be able to now with the modifiers getting reduced. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, now man's about to leak. No. Now with Kane would slap, true. Now with the modifiers being so much more different than esports mode, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Because esports mode being 20% still is crazy. But it'll be better when new stuff comes out, at least. I can't lie though. Now esports mode is gonna be crazy. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know what they were using. Were they still using Meteor Golem spam? Well, now Meteor Golem spam in esports mode low-key seems, I don't know. Because there was defensive nerfs, but like it's still 20%. It's still 20, 10, and 10, I think, right? So yeah, I don't know, man. Esports about to be insane. I'm bad at physics. What? Why? Is that free to play? What is free to play? My base? Like this account? This account is not free to play. I bought the gold pass on it a few times. I've actually probably bought more than a gold pass, but you know, you get the point. Damn, the last time I played ranked was 9 days ago on this account. Holy moly. Bro, why does this guy keep inviting me 6 minutes ago? What the heck what does Wenzel want, man? Should I join him? Why does he keep inviting me? Freaking Wenzel, man. The hell out of here. The hell out of here, Wenzel. How much was this epic? Can I see? Oh, I can actually... Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna hammer. Nice. Max Baby Dragon. W. Wait, what was I farming for loot for if I had a hammer? Am I dumb? Bro, I'm actually dumb. I just realized I was farming for loot, and then I had a hammer of fighting. So I just gemmed it and used the hammer, and then I went and farmed for no reason. That's smart, dude. That's really smart. Anyways, what should I upgrade next? E-Titan, now that E-Titan's maxed? Ooh, E-Dragons, actually. Yeah, I would do E-Dragons. Yeah, I was like, thinking in my head, that's kind of dumb. I really just spent like 400 gems. So should I use... Oh no, I'm just gonna use this. I was gonna say, should I use E-Dragons now, but I maxed out this army. The only thing is, what is max level for the Warden? 80 or 85? It's 80. I only need one more level. Do I have a hero book? I think I do, actually. Okay. I'm probably gonna just... Should I use these or gem them? Or sell them for gems? I'd probably sell them, actually. It's not really worth it. I think they need to buff the resource potion now. I don't really feel like it's a lot anymore. Relatively speaking. And for the clock tower potion, it's probably worth to just sell those instead of using it anyways for the gems, right? Like, you don't really need it. Does this kind of have 6 builder? Yeah, it does. I'd probably just sell it too. Oh, I don't want to sell the builder potion, that's for sure. I'll probably just use this builder potion here. Oh, I have research potions too. Ooh, I'll probably just use these. Yeah. Right? I actually forget that I have magic items in my ult sometimes because I never use them. I'll probably sell the super potion one because not really worth that much anymore. I'm going to save the pet one though. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to use the pet one. That's for sure. Yeah. Pop those and then... It's kind of satisfying using my magic items at once. I'll sell the Rune of Gold. I'll sell this. Wall rings. I mean... I could probably sell the... I'll just probably just save them. It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, it's only like, what, 30 gems or something? I don't really know. Use the hammer. Do I have another hammer? No, I don't. I'll only use one. Give me battle pass. This guy, bro. It's called the gold pass, buddy. Can you try the RC plus minion prints angry jelly charge with the buff noble iron? RC plus minion prints plus angry jelly charge? Is that an army, or are you just saying try like test them out basically, like side by side? Oh yeah, the clan games. You're right. I always forget about that. I need to actually use the book that I have. Dude, clan games went by so fast. I actually forgot about them so much that I didn't even almost do them. Oh yeah, you can get one for the hero true. I don't think it's worth it though. I'm just gonna save it. I think Hammer of Heroes is too expensive now, in my opinion. I like how they also decided for just to patch the resource potion glitch, or not even a glitch, but like people were selling it and then getting gems. Kind of crazy. Used a couple of books as well. It's so satisfying. Yeah, true. Especially when you don't even realize you have them, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I just go through sometimes, and well, the season's almost over, so I have a lot of book of buildings, man. I need to use them. I'm kind of just waiting to see if I might get an opponent. Estimated time is 30. You guys think it's actually gonna take that long or not? Yeah, because I want to claim this book of building here too, but at the same time I can't. I'll probably claim this, do that, do that, do that, and then I do want to get that shovel just in case. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. And then I'll just do that, I guess. And then once I'm able to claim the book of building from there, then I'll just do it. I've actually been going through some of my lower accounts and playing on them and just starting upgrades, you know? I've been finding a little bit more enjoyment playing on them again. The Kill and Bless event was a pretty nice event, dude. Let's see here, what can I get here? Probably do this, do this, do this. I'll probably just claim the same. Resource potion, or no, is that resource or research? Okay, that's research. Yeah, I've been keeping the builders busy. Been keeping my builders busy. Well, I'm actually gonna probably max out the apprentice builder. I think it's actually pretty worth it. Wow, fully maxed out. Do you actually get a decent amount of gems, by the way? But then again, I've been rushing my town hall, and dude, I really feel like rushing, guys. I know people like, well, obviously not like to this level, but even then, it's like, aside from the leagues too, like here's why rushing can be good, that I noticed, is you get to higher town halls, power potions are helping more, and then the higher achievements like the scattershot ones, the inferno tower ones, the monolith ones, they become like easier to complete because you're always attacking higher town halls, you know? So you basically rush your way to the achievements and you can do them faster. So it's like, you know, it's low-key like goated. Also, this account has been going through a big rework because all the offensive stuff is like in a good state. Like if you notice, it's mostly all gold upgrades. And then I guess the Dark Elixir storage is not max, but I've pretty much just been focusing on all the offensive things. This is the real definition of strategic rushing, Kappa. I would have went to 17. I should actually be upgrading the arch towers. I'm kind of messing up here, but I would have went to 17, but I couldn't keep rushing from this point on, I guess, because I need the ricochet cannons, you know. I need the ricochets and the multi-archer towers. Oh wait, I think I actually need to play builder base. Oh my god, cannon level 4. Oh no, what the helly. Bruh, that just actually sunk in. Upgraded builder hall 5. Do I have the? Oh, I have this already. Oh, it shouldn't be that hard to get to it though, right? All you gotta do is have. You have to have the. Oh, do you have to have? Wait, what do you have to? What are the requirements? You have to have the geared up thing to level 4. Wait, what do you have to do? Builder base double cannon level 4, and then what do you have to do here? Base archer tower. Oh, it's not bad. It's actually not bad. What is that, like level 4 or something like that, or build a hall 4? 3 few levels on HP doesn't die too quickly. Let's upgrade the bomb hive. HP first, damage. I did HP first, and then I did I think HP and then damage for me. That's what I did, and then I did tiles last. How much gems do you actually get if you only collect them from the achievements? You actually get a lot. I don't know, a few thousand at least. I've seen people save up gems a lot, dude. It's crazy. Well, that's a good question. I wonder if I can find that online. Like if I look that up. You guys think I can find that? You think Google has the answer, or maybe the wiki has that? How much gems total from achievements? Clash of Clans. Oh, I found it on the wiki. It's right there. Dude, whoever runs the wiki is the GOAT, man. I think actually the person who runs the wiki, by the way, is a super creator. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what their code is though. But because they have to like update the wiki, you know, like they have to have the update information ahead of time. You better update this stuff. I think it said the amount. It was like 22,000. Damn, that's a lot of gems. Completing all achievements gives a total of 21,222 gems, which is enough to buy all 5 builder huts with over 17,472 gems left over. Completing the entire league achievement and its prerequisite sweet victory achievement totals 4,065 gems, which is 565 gems more than the total price of the 3rd, 4th, and 5th builder huts. Interesting. Interesting. Wiki, man. That's your answer though. It's, what was it, 22,000 or something like that? The heck, it's playing an ad, bro, for a jackpot. 22 or 21,000. 21222 gems is free to play. That's a lot of gems. Do get the gems from the client games. That's low-key not worth it though. I'd rather get like power potions though. Is the Meteor nerf noticeable? I haven't tried them yet. Who's been using Meteor golems? Like with the bro said fuck this guy. Will it be a legendary senior for next gen is near? I'm sure you guys know about it. It's sneak peek. I don't know, man. Will it? When's the next exo scenery? Next exo scenery, you mean like for next season? It would come next season. That's a lot, but also how long does it take to get them? True, actually. I mean, the thing though with achievements, you can probably grind them like not easily, but I mean it's Clash any time now, you know, so you can just do a bunch of attacks. You know what I mean? I mean, you could just spam your attacks, and especially like the best thing to do if you want to farm achievements is just wait till you have a clan castle cake, and then if you're trying to like do the monolith one or the eagle one, then just use the CC cake and just freaking use the yetis and just go and destroy all the freaking whatever you gotta destroy, you know. It honestly shouldn't be that hard. Like it'd be way harder beforehand, basically, you know, especially with training times. And bro, I can't believe we used to wait for hero regeneration time. I remember we used to having to gem that stuff, dude. Oh yeah, you could just use zaps too. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that actually is faster. You're right. Yeah, because you can zap out the monolith and the eagle if you use all the spells. So yeah, you could probably get them relatively quickly. It would take a while to grind them all because the achievements are meant to get over time, but I used to use gems to remove the gem box. This kid, bro. This guy. Meteor golems with throwers, and I 3 every base in Legend League. Wait, did you go 320 today or what? Wait, Meteor golems with throwers? Isn't that kind of insane though? Is that the new meta army? Use 2 Earthquake 9 zaps? Yeah, true. Yeah, I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that, you're right. I don't know why, but I always forget about lightning spells all the time, dude. I don't know why. I always forget that they kind of exist. Probably because I'm used to just using my heroes to snipe things, but that is true. It would literally just be better to, like, use, what do you call it, to use, like, lightning spells. Ugh. I always forget. It's funny because I'm literally using lightning spells on, like, one of my ult accounts, too, to attack, to make it easy. What do you guys think about them? Now that Clash Anytime exists, should they make it so that lightning spells actually damage storage and stuff or not? Or you guys think that'd be kind of OP? I mean, like, I don't even really think that'd be OP though. I guess it'd probably make looting too easier, but like looting is already easier with the Valkyrie strategy, so it's like
You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Eh. It doesn't really matter. Looting's already. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, but at the same time, though, like, I don't really think it'd matter that much because storages have like a lot of hit points already. So, like, I guess if you're trying to farm Dark Elixir, maybe. But even then, you'd probably still just be better off using the like mass Valkyrie, Master Meteor, Mass Electric Dragon. It'd probably still be better instead of like using your spells to help you with your army than just like using it on storages. Like over time, efficiency wise, it'd probably just be faster to use your army. Eh. Sound like a dev asking feedback? Maybe I am asking feedback to give back to the devs, you know? Maybe. You never know, Kappa. Bro, truth be told though, like, you could tell they listened to some of the feedback when it came to this update, man. I'm gonna be honest. So like when like people do leave comments and stuff, like we actually do tell Supercell stuff. Like it doesn't mean they're gonna actually listen to it directly, but you know, like they actually do. Sometimes like they might not like reply to it directly, but you can suggest things and they can see it. You know. Yeah, maybe I am a dev Kappa, you never know. Maybe that's my secret the whole entire time. I'm the reason why the Town Away team is so hard in the first place. Blame me. You know, you guys would actually never know, you know? Yeah, bro, Besley, this guy. I don't even want to say it out loud, but it's so funny why I say it. Did Meteor Golems die after army changes? I don't think so. Which gun attacks are the best after balance changes? It's still Meteor Golems. When is the update live? It's already out. Tell them to bring global chat? Bro, trust me, it's been recommended a lot of times. It's been recommended a lot of times, dude. A lot. I posted it and said to Termynater the link. Oh, the army link? Is it actually good though? Sure, replay Kappa. Make clan capital faster, it's wasting my time. This guy. Alright, I'm not a dev in that case. Calm down, Kappa. Oh, I don't see it. Hey, Papa. I don't think I can see it, Kappa. Which army would be the best to use now with Fireball? Always use Fireball only, but I don't know what to use now to Meteor Golem nerf. Maybe go back to Itsu army. What is the Itsu army again? The Yeti army? Dude, I want to try to use Rocket and Fireball again, but I just know it's hard still because of Guardian. I know it is. Hey, you posted the replay? Alright. Oh, RC charge, huh? Ooh. Okay. Oh, your minion's not upgraded, bro. They just got buffed. What are you doing? What are you doing? Upgrade your freaking minion, man. Don't you realize? All armies are its armies, lol. True, Kappa. True. Except for this one. I think this is... I don't know who made this army, actually. Every army is my army, technically speaking. Because here's the thing, like, I thought of the army first, I just didn't make a video on it, you know? But I technically speaking, I embedded it. As a matter of fact, I embedded the whole game. I thought of Clash of Clans like a long time ago, but I just didn't make it because I just didn't feel like it, you know? So I'm basically the inventor of that too. And the thing is, nobody can say I'm lying because you can't look into my mind, you know? I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. And then they're gonna come out with something that scans your brain, and then you can see if I'm lying or not. But you know, until then, you're not gonna know. So you just gotta take my word for it. You just gotta believe everything I say blindly. Dude, RC Church seems pretty solid because now all the buildings are on the outside. I should consider it, to be honest. I E-Dragged in the lab right now. Are you gonna use E-Dragons or what? It's always way easier and as good as Rocket Loons. Oh, Furnace, yeah, the Furnace Yeti. No wonder why I don't like that army. Bro, I like how Itsu likes Furnace, but he doesn't like Meteor Golems, Kappa. How ironic is that, dude? How ironic is that? You know? Seems ironic. I meant the Super Bowl as a torch, but I didn't make a video about it. So now some content creators credited with it. Exactly, dude.
Exactly, you can say that. Nothing wrong with that, I believe you. Next level logic, no one can say I'm lying because they can't read into my mind. I mean, that's true, dude. Keep my comments to myself. I'm the inventor of the Meteor Golem 2, Kappa. Damn, that's crazy. Was this army working? Well, now it works. Seems to be working pretty solid. I've actually seen people use this. I think. I don't know. Where's the lie? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. First said you genuinely look like Drake. This guy. Thanks, bro. Wonder why throwers and meteor golems work so well though. Isn't that like kind of a weird combo? I guess throwers should be more of like a general use troop. That's kind of what we thought they were gonna be. Well, I'm getting attacked. That's kind of what we thought they would be when they first came out. And then people started coming up with like mass throwers and stuff. But I think it's better to have them as like a support troop, you know? They're almost, I think in a way, like a new kind of super archer, I guess. Because the range and stuff. So I guess it makes sense. Like, Meteor Golem Thrower kind of reminds me of like Super Yeti. Yeti and Super Archer. In a way. So I guess. It's just a funny synergy though. This guy's running Fireball. Oh no, he's not. He's running the Life Gem army. Ooh, with the buff throwers, huh? He's got that new queen. This guy might clap me, dude. He might actually. Oh, he's going into a Giga Bomb though. Damn, the Ricochet cannon is noticeably. The Ricochet cannon is noticeably worse. I mean, to be fair, he has like a million healers, but. Oh, what is the Warden doing? Trying to die, I guess. This guy's Warden's throwing, dude. There's no way. Oh my god. The Giga Bomb and then the Warden throwing. So I think this is about to be almost 1-star if he doesn't save it somehow. Which I'm hoping it is. I'm really hoping, man. I'm really hoping. One would hope. He actually missed the poison on the furnace because this stupid bug. Bro, that bug needs to get changed so badly. The furnace should like Loki never spawn on the other side. Damn, I think he's actually just gonna still clap me, bro. That's crazy. Crazy Kappa. Damn, boy. Does he get me? I think he gets me. Damn, crazy balance changes, I can't lie. The craziest of the craziest. It's Jover. Damn, boy. Yeah, it's cause the furnace, dude. It's cause the furnace spawns on the opposite side. Loki shouldn't do that. I think he's gonna time kill me. Bro, thank God. Jesus, dude, this guy. Thank goodness for me. At least my base can still defend post modifiers. That's good to know. Even though his Warden and everything died. I'm so surprised Thor's got buffed, man. I actually can't believe it. Damn, dude. Well, yeah, they have to get 3 starts still, though. That's nice. That's nice. Legends is too easy now? Is it? That thrower attack was crazy, though. To be honest. Ooh, maybe I should. Interesting. Interesting. Should I use a Book of Building on a trap, or should I use it on a crafted defense level? What do you guys think, bro? How long is the crafted defense upgrade, by the way? It's like 3 days versus this. I guess the bomb is longer, right? 7 days for a bomb? Bro, what the hell is going on in this game, bro? The hell is happening? That's crazy, dude. I didn't even notice that. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm gonna sell all this crap here. Sell this dark rune. I could sell this too, right? I think my pet house is maxed, right? On this account? Well, it's my main. Everything should be fully maxed, I'm pretty sure at this point. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm over here tripping, man. So I could probably just sell this. Unless they plan on doing an update again. Yeah, probably not, right? Damn, I'm gonna sell hero books. Oof. Feels kind of bad to do that, I can't lie. Bro, booking a bomb feels wrong though. Yeah, once of the talent scene levels and superchargers get released, yeah, true. True though. Bro said was low-key joking? Nah, bro. You're being serious, man. Everything you say in Twitch chat is serious. Everything in money. A lot of people were stepping away from the game because it was too hard. Yeah, probably that too. Have an example of where Warden dies and you can still 3. Yeah, it's because the modifiers are down Kappa. Nah, the throwers are pretty good, man. But I personally don't like throwers. I don't know why, man. I just don't like them. I had a bad experience when I was using them. I just hate how they split, dude. It just annoys me, you know? Like, they split. I know it's my fault, but I hate them. Freaking hate them. I'm gonna do this, I guess. Wait, I need a builder for that, right? Yeah, that's not worth it. It low-key ain't worth it. Damn, I'm full on everything? Just gonna claim gems, I guess. There we go. Damn. So I wonder how the top of the leaderboard's gonna look now. I really wonder. Now I really wonder, guys. What do you guys think is gonna happen, guys? With the Legend League being easier, what do you guys think? Oh my god, top 161? Oh my god, I'm a freaking pro, dude. I'm a freaking pro player. Holy shoot, guys. Literally?
Morning, Termy.
Literally insane, by the way.
You probably need to stretch right.
Only took 2 defenses, by the way. Yeah, I actually need to stretch it right. You know, slowly, otherwise they're pretty good. Well, they buffed the speed, though, remember? It's from 16 to 18. Not even top 160. True, dude. True. True, Kappa. I mean, going 290 yesterday and today kind of helps, though, with the ranking. Bro, I gotta get Hachi back, bro. I gotta get Hachi back. Guys, by the way, I'm actually gonna get coached by Hachi, by the way. Is it viable to use E-Drag Totem as a Tunnel 17? Yes, it'll be even better. Buying stuff in game and entering your code? W-mans, bro. W-mans. Plus 320, minus 320 now? You think so? Are the balance changes live? They are actually, yeah. Exactly. Thanks for the stretch reminder, Drumerific. Ren Firebow Golem. Remember last time with these bases are not consistent for that attack? Sometimes Warden dies and don't get Fireball value, you get clapped. Yeah, true. Everybody's baiting for Fireball currently. Dude, you know one thing I do like about it though? Guys, I'm gonna be honest though. Of course they can always change things, but at the end of the day, if you guys want my honest thoughts on the update, I think it's good for now until the next update happens, and then they can make another adjustment, you know? I do think 3-star rates are going to be higher, but at the same time when they release another update, it'll change. But I think in order to really fix the issue of like Legend Leagues being too easy, too hard, they just need to have like a separate modifier once you get higher up, and that would really solve a lot of problems, you know? Because once you get into like maybe the top 10, then like 10k, then that's how you know you're like a real pusher, and then you can actually, because at that point, here's the fact of the matter: like if you're pushing that high, bro, the game should be competitive, you know? So like at that point, if someone's complaining that the game is too hard and they're like pushing like to the top of Legend League, then I think that's kind of crazy, you know? Like if you're not like a top Legend League player but you want to push to practice and stuff, it shouldn't be extremely hard though. That's like low-key the fact of the matter, you know what I mean? But you can make a case for like once you get to the very top of Legend League, then yes, of course. But for like it's like 100k players is a lot, so like not all 100k players should be facing the same modifiers at the end of the day, you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? I think for now it's fine until the next update. Like, I don't know, man. Did you buy the Meteor builder skin? I'm really close to getting it. I'm really close to getting it, actually. Should you bite the most is still the E-Drags?
I regret upgrading them at Town Hall 12. I used to be E-Drag hater once too, man, and now I'm using them. They just released more balance changes less than 2 weeks after another set. Yeah, I think that's a good sign though, because it shows they're trying to update the game and make it better. I feel like for the longest time they would have just left the game how it was, you know? But maybe people actually were leaving. In my opinion, I think that's good, man. Like I said, like, even though it sounds harsh, or like maybe it sounds like weird, I kind of like really people saying like, oh, if you don't like it, then just don't play, because like that kind of sounds, I guess, aggressive, like, oh, just don't play. But it's the same reason why I don't play Clash Royale. Like, I really recommend if somebody's not enjoying a game, you shouldn't play it. It's a game, bro. You know? So I think that's good. Like, I'm not saying that like, oh, like if you either deal with it or you don't deal with it. I'm not saying it from that standpoint. I'm saying it from like a perspective of like your own mental health sake, you know? So I think it's good that if people actually were leaving and people like Supercell saw that, I think it's a good thing, because then people actually stuck to their word, and then the change happened because of that, you know? But hopefully those players come back though. You know what I mean? I don't think the players should just like be like, oh, I'm quitting for sure, because then that would be terrible. But if people are like, I'm gonna leave until the game gets better, then I think that's perfectly fine, honestly. And I'm saying this as a creator, like as someone who should be glazing, be like, oh, don't quit, Kappa, you know? Because I mean, but the truth is, if we're not enjoying it, then I need to fix it. Vinny, like some people said, add extra leagues in the Elite and Legend. Each one adds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. That's what I said for the longest time. Exactly. You could choose to push higher. Like at that point, like I do agree. Like not every person in Legend Link should be facing the same modifier. But on the flip side, though, once you get to a higher league, though, like it's like one of those choice things, you know? Because like it technically is like that now. But the reason why it felt so bad is because there's just different skill gaps in Legend League, and there's a lot of players in Legend League. You know, before Legend League was just easy, like same difficulty for so long, but now it's basically like what I'm trying to say is Legend League already is like that with like Electro League and then Legend League. But what they could have done low key was they could have just made it all Legend League, like Legend League 1, 2, and 3, same exact system, and then I guarantee you people would not feel as bad. Because then it would be like, oh, you're Legend 1, you know? But if it feels bad, the reason why it feels bad is because everybody's in Legend League and it's just one league, so everybody thinks they're bad because they're all in one league. But if they have like Legend 1, 2, and 3, then you can be like, okay, I'm in Legend 3. Like, I deserve to be in Legend 3. Like, a lot of people do deserve to be in Legend 3. Some people deserve to be in Legend 2. And then the best players deserve to be in Legend 1. But it feels bad because you're like all put in the same league, and then you feel that you're worse than everybody else. But in reality, it's just like, you know, it's more of like a visual kind of thing too, you know? But at the same time though, if you're actually gonna push like the top, you know, 1K, top 5K, whatever top considered is for you, then at that point, you know, it's kind of hard to make the argument that something's too hard, you know, at that point. Wish we could upgrade walls with Dark Elixir. Yeah, that'd be nice, actually. I don't know what the price would be for them, though. Supercell didn't reduce the number of attacks per league as they mentioned before. Nah, they didn't. I don't know when they're planning on doing that, though. Well, they can't really do that, though, when a current league is active, though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, they can't change the leagues until this week is over. They can't, like, reduce the attacks you have for this week. They can maybe do it, like, on Sunday. You know? Did you use Flame Flingers in all your attacks with E-Dragons? No, I use Siege Breaks in some of them. You're supposed to switch, like, E-Dragons, like, you're supposed to use Flame on some, Siege on some, and Log Launcher on some. It just depends on the base, but I think right now I'm trying to learn how to identify which base I use which. I'm trying to identify the log value. Instead of making some nice balance changes like Cockroach just keeps releasing more BS heroes. Yeah, I saw that. Actually. Termy's honestly, but Loki, this is also because of how goofy the lower leagues look. Nah, I think it's just more of like this guy. I think it's more of just like a perception, you know, of perceiving like what league you should be in and stuff. So yeah, it'd be good if they added like Legend 1, Legend 2, Legend 3. That'd be good. Like they should basically do what I was saying for the longest time. Like 5,000 is like Legend 3, and then once you get to like 5,500, that's Legend 2, and then maybe when you get to a certain point, it's like Legend 3, you know, or something like that. It makes sense that way. Because it starts to get harder like around 5500 anyways. That's when you start to actually face better players anyways. So, you know, you would have to work your way up to get to that point, which is fine. I think it's unfair to them who completed other league attacks. Yeah, I guess it's kind of unlucky in a way because people did their attacks. I think fireball throwers are going to be OP. Yeah, I think throwers are already pretty good. Isn't the promotion zone getting increased? Yeah, apparently. I don't know what it's going to get increased to, though. Do you ever do base reviews? Ever? I don't do them. Actually, I never do them, to be honest. Let's see my league attacks already. 2 weeks into Tunnel 16, we're debating going to 17 and catch it. Normally virtually max out beforehand, but I think it might be worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it if you go to Tunnel 17, to be honest. I don't even need to give you a base review to tell you that much, to be honest. I think I'm only gonna get what, 7 attacks? Oh, is it gonna find me attacks in 8 attacks or what? Or 8 minutes? I mean, damn. Do you guys think the amount of people that get into Legend League is gonna increase now? Probably, right? Well, they basically made the lower leagues even easier, so I completed all my attacks in 8:33 and today update drops. Oof, damn. What is today? Wednesday? Update is going to lower attacks you must do, lower total attacks certain leagues, meaning for Legend 32 down to 18 or something. I actually don't know what they're gonna do, to be honest. I'm not sure yet. They haven't told us that information, I'm pretty sure. Or if they did, I missed it, or maybe we just don't know. As for you, which meta is gonna take over the Meteor attack after the update? I think people are gonna start using throwers more. I think Meteor Golems are still usable, man. I really do. Of course, E-Dragons. Maybe people use E-Dragons more. I mean, it opens up the door to use a lot of strategies again, you know? League floor are nice, but it kind of makes the rankings weird. My 15 rank push journey, Pekka 24 was 10 times harder than Titan 25 because it's full of Russian active 17, 18 players, while League 24 is full of active Titan 18s. Wait, so you're saying the lower ones were higher? That's how they worded it? Yeah, I guess that's what they're gonna do. I'm not really sure, to be honest. That's what it says, and that's what it says, I guess. Bro said, happy birthday, Termy. It's not my birthday, bro. Number of matches feel like a joke with the 5 giants. Yeah, I mean, it was already like that anyways, so it's fine. They should keep adding event troops, honestly. I don't use the giants. They should let us use them for wars. Climbing again ranked mode? Definitely not. They're way too OP. What does the 1 trophy stand for? 1 trophy stand for what? Not only Meteor Golem nerf, they also nerf many defense, so I think it won't matter that much. Yeah, exactly. Like, you guys gotta understand, bro. Like, Meteor Golems were like, the rest of the armies were like here, and the Meteor Golems were just like up here. Like, it was like the clear best one, you know? So, and then like, the reason why it seems so bad is because it did get nerfed. But then you also got to think that they nerfed like a lot of the important defenses. Like they nerfed the Revenge Tower, the Ricochet Cannon, the multi-gear even. Like the multi-gear is underrated, bro. It's so good. Even in the modifiers, like the multi-gear would kill me every single time at the end if I left for the end. It would like kill your entire army. So like the nerfs almost compensate for the fact that the Meteor Golem got nerfed. And then on top of that, it's not even that. It's like it opens up the door to use other things again, you know, because they buffed other stuff. And not even that, they just nerf things. Tunnel behind the numbers makes the profile so ugly, I think. Tunnel behind the numbers? What do you mean? Talking about this? Last week I missed E33 by 1 position. I got number 11. Hopefully you get it this week, man. You just gotta have a decent base, to be honest. Have you tried the balance changes yet? Yes, I've been trying them. The whole stream. Said either common level issues or defense issues, otherwise just get with this guy. Yeah, I think the biggest thing you can do is what I recommend for like the lower leagues is just run like a really annoying invis base, and a lot of people don't know how to attack them, and you just get like a bunch of 1-stars, you know? Like that's what I recommend, dude. I recommend getting like a different base that you have. And yeah, man, I mean, just run like a really annoying base. Like run a base you hate attacking personally. Guarantee you there's other people that hate attacking it just like you, and then you should be able to defend for sure. And just like change the traps around, you know? Like literally. Literally. A good alternative for Meteor stuff. At that point, either I mean, it depends on what strategy you're running. Maybe a Dark Crown or just default, I guess. I remember when everybody called Meteor stuff so bad, bro. I actually find it so funny when people call equipment stretch now. It's hilarious. Isn't that kind of funny? It literally when it... Oh, I don't know what page gems. Literally, the only situation when equipment hasn't been truly bad is like the Lava Loom Puppet. Every single time people are always wrong. Like right now people are saying that Frost Lake is bad. I'm telling you, man. We just don't know, bro. And then my favorite is when people are like, it's not bad. We just don't have ores to use it. I'd rather have someone say that than call an equipment bad, you know? So at least you're being honest, you know? Just say you haven't used the equipment personally, because then at that point you're basically just admitting you haven't used it, which is true. Like a lot of people just haven't used the equipment and they try to call it trash. Just like the Meteor Golem nerf, like they haven't even used Meteor Golems and they're already saying it's bad. It's like, have you even used the troop yet? Have you even went and attacked yet? You know, like they're fine. Like they're literally go and do an attack currently and see how your attack goes. Try your best and see if they're bad or not. You know. Better than Stars Global 23. Start to learn more from him. Check on Termynater, not promotion. Are you promoting? Does he have a YouTube channel or something? This guy? People went extra hard on Frost Lakes when YouTube comments saying it's not even good for common equipment. Like, I just don't understand why people say that. Like, people say the same thing for Meteor stuff, dude. People say that like for every single equipment. It just gets to the point where like, it's like one of those things like where if you don't know, just don't make a comment on it, you know? It's so annoying. Every item's bad till the pros show the noobs how to use them. Exactly, like that's actually true. That is actually true though. That literally is true. What do you think the attack reduction per league will be? Like in Legend League from 8 to how many? No, they're not gonna reduce the attack for Legend League, dude. Definitely not. They're gonna keep it 8 probably. I highly doubt it. I don't know what they're gonna reduce. I don't think. Honestly, maybe they could do like 24 for like Electra 33 or something. But you gotta think you have like a week to do them though. You know. I think the worst thing about ranked though is not necessarily how many attacks you need to do. It's just the league decay, which is really annoying. Like if someone doesn't want to play ranked mode, they shouldn't really feel forced to rank. You know, it should be like every 2 weeks or like once a month or something, or it shouldn't even exist in my opinion. I feel like league decay is kind of, I don't know, kind of an L. Like I know why it exists because they need people to sign up for ranked mode and not be inactive, but like the way this game is you need to upgrade your heroes. You need to take a break. You can't play ranked every single time, you know? So 30 to 24 and in Legend might be 5 to 6. Now they shouldn't reduce the amount of attacks you get in Legend League, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they're gonna do that. 24 is still too much to be 15 to 20. But you have a week to do them though. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess if that's what people want, but I mean, they really have to look at the numbers and see how many people are actually attacking. But like, you have like a week to do them, you know? Like, you have, what is it, from Tuesday to Sunday? That's literally like 6 days, you know? But still though, change the My Profile UI now? Yeah, I think they said they're planning on doing that, but it's probably not on their top list of priorities currently. They're probably trying to release the rest of Tunnel 18, you know? We get bored, don't know why. That's fair. And maybe they just reduce it because it seems like a lot of attacks. I guess a lot of people aren't accustomed to getting what do you call it? Like being consistent with ranked mode. So I guess that makes sense. It's more casual. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're upgrading heroes still. Previously existed on player easily promoted a legend in 1 or 2 days. You have to wait either weeks or months. That's bad. Yeah, I mean it's just different though. Like the way the league system is Like maybe they can add it so you can like skip a league if you do really well or something, you know? But I mean, like at the end of the day, like if everybody got into Legend League, they wouldn't, like a lot of people wouldn't like being in Legend League. They would attack like Town 18s. If you're like a Town 15 player, it shouldn't be easy in my opinion to get to Legend League, you know? Like you're just gonna be sitting there attacking Town 18. Like if you're like an average player, you know, like facing Town 18s, like that's gonna be not fun for you. Like the way the league system is designed, it's meant, like the reason why the league system is so weird is because it's designed based on your town hall. It's not based like other games where it's like based on your only your MMR or like your skill level, you know? It's your town hall is tied into it too. That's why it feels so weird. And the weird thing is, so you can like skip leagues by just upgrading your town hall. So it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's like a weird balance. I want to push my town sub at a legends like a flex on the e-girls. Exactly, bro. And lower town hall pushing is gone, bro. They removed it. They removed it because they're greedy. Greedy sell back at it again, Kappa, you know? That's the reason why they did it. They want you to stop playing Town Hall 7 and go to Town Hall 18 so you can spend more money, Kappa. The Grandmaster plan. The Reddit plan. If I can upgrade my heroes for ranked attack, because upon upgrading them, everyone can use hero potions and go on. But there is no job in this system. What? Wait, I recommend just don't play ranked and upgrade your heroes. Like what you can do is just try to like not demote. Like just do like they should make it so if you do all your attacks at least you don't demote or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a weird system. Like it's definitely not a perfect system. That's for sure. Yeah, 4 rushes down to 18 exactly, dude. Literally. Yeah, like I mean, like the thing is you don't have to play ranked, but the reason why it sucks is because you get less ore for not being in higher leagues. Though that's the real problem, you know. Because the way they tied like the star bonus and stuff, so like it's true you don't have to play it, but then having the real problem is having to level back up and get to where you were, you know, because the floor league for Town 18 is like level, it's like tied in 25. So let's say you don't want to play ranked, and then you have to go all the way back. So it's kind of annoying, you know. Do you still use all your rank attacks every day for Legend League? Yeah, it's only 8 attacks. It's not that much, but it's because I've been accustomed to it too, though. Sometimes I do rank to farm. Yeah, I think that's what people should do. They should just do their ranked attacks to farm. That way you don't get demoted. Yeah, rush it down 18, exactly. Buy all the gems and rush it. Everything takes too long in this game. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's the real problem, dude. The game is the problem, not even the system. Exactly. I guess we're gonna do these rank tests. I wonder how I'm gonna do. I'll be back though. Give me like 2 minutes. And then we're gonna do them. Rush my 18 to 17. That's like the best thing to do though. You get like more ores. Exactly. Literally, dude. Alright. Always been versatile. No downside to rushing. Only downside is stupid maxers not understanding strategy and kicking you. I mean, there's definitely downsides to rushing, though. Like, especially in ranked mode, if you're a rush tunnel 18, you'll get destroyed. Like, but from a progression standpoint, though, if you're focusing only on progressing, then rushing is the best thing to do in this game for sure. For sure. But in terms of like a competitive standpoint, then yeah, it does hurt you. But at the same time, though, you're not rushing to compete. At least not right away. You're rushing for efficiency. So, like that's what I'm saying. If you were trying to rush and then play ranked, then you can't do both, bro. You can do both. You know? 1 week is not enough time for promoting upper leagues. At least it has to be 1 month. Wait, are you talking about like demoting? No. You're gonna get ranked even if you don't rush. If you're tunnel 16, you're gonna push. Yeah, true. Unless you have like a yeah, that is true. Unless you set like an invis base and then you just trap everybody like Itsu was doing. You can run like a knowing invis base and hopefully people are bad and don't attack you really well, All right, well, it'd be nice if I had a CC cake, man. I'd actually be pretty happy about that, but I guess we can't all freaking have what we want in this world, can we? La-dee-da-dee-da. A rusher will still reach League 31 like 1 or 2 years early on a maxer. Compare the Oregon, there's just no yeah, exactly. Well, don't tell that to freaking Reddit, dude. Alright, they don't like facts. What you're saying right now is you're saying too many factual things, okay? They're gonna downvote you. Alright? Anything you say that they don't like, you're getting downvoted, buddy. Enjoy the minus karma on your post now. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna tell everybody you said that. And then you're gonna get downvoted. It's over for you, buddy. Congratulations. Still run that invis base on rush. Yeah, you can actually. Yeah, if you run like, bro, I'm telling you, if you literally run invis tower bases, like even on a 16, 17, 18, like it's literally did the challenge where Itsu's just a good attacker though. But I mean, you can get defenses against bad players. Like not everybody is an active. Not everybody in this game that plays ranked is an active, amazing player. Like no offense to nobody, but no offense to anybody. It's just the truth. So if you're trying to like push up, just run like really toxic invis tower bases, man. Like run the most annoying bases that you hate, or like modify a tunnel 17 or 18 base. I guarantee you'll be able to defend against like tunnels that are higher than you, like Itsu was doing. And like invis tower bases are really good against noobs, bro. I mean, they're good against even not noobs, like, but you know what I mean. Like, they're just annoying.
especially with tunnel poison, like you could probably get like you might get like a high percentage 2-star because they're attacking you with like higher level heroes and troops, but I mean there's still a chance though, you know. There's still a chance to it's a higher chance to defend, that's all I can say. Each meteor golem's a fireball or RC charge. But I'm not running meteor golems though. Kind of like this new league system. Esports pros are back in the leaderboard. Wait, you like the old one or the new one? Sometimes using Rage Invis and it still gets 1-star defense against banned tunnel 18 attackers in Dragon League. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. If you just run a really annoying base, some people will struggle on you, man. I think a lot of people overlook now with the new rank system, like your defense actually matters more than it did before. Oh shoot, I'm in Legend League. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I probably should have used hero buffs then, no? Okay, I need to actually lock in, I forgot. I thought I was just doing normal attacks, but then I just realized. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Oh, does that mean that the rocket spear can actually one-shot some defenses? Wow, you can see the reduction barely still doesn't do it. Because it's still minus 5%, right? Those freaking skeletons, bro. Oh, that's actually a really good RC. The fact that she found the trap. Oh my god. Take it. Me takey. Nice. WWW. Okay, me likey. But everything aside though, guys, what do you guys think about, like, we should run a poll, I guess. Or I can run it, but out of general general thoughts so far, what do you guys think about the changes, the balance changes? Do you think that they're better? Do you think that they're worse? Like, how do you guys feel currently? I would like to know. I would like to know your guys' current feelings and why. Think they should raise it eventually again? Are you having fun attacking today? Or is it the same for you? Are you still feeling the same after today? Good change, really good for the game's health. I agree, man. I agree. Maybe people are gonna say I'm a noob, but I agree, dude. Feel how you feel? How do you feel? I feel great. Feel pretty good, man. Feel amazing. Thank you for asking me. No max meteor stat, by the way. Easy. Now you actually have a chance if your equipments are maxed. I think the balance changes are pretty solid, man. Supercell knows what they're doing. You know the numbers behind the scenes. Yeah. I mean, it's just like a fact of the matter, dude. Like, so many people, you know, are feeling a type of way. It only makes sense to change something, you know. If it comes at the expense of like the majority of the players, then you know, that's not good. Like the difficulty and stuff, you know.
Good that they are tweaking and making changes and listening to community. Hopefully it will give them idea of a nice sweet spot when TH18 will be fully maxed eventually. It just felt crazy when TH18 wasn't even maxed to be that powerful.
Yeah, true, I agree. I actually really agree. Yeah. Well, it's partially hugely because of the modifiers and the heroes doing bonus damage, but exactly though. Exactly. But now the problem is like regular mode too, you know? So now that's another issue, but for now I think it's okay. Like better than it was, you know? Is Fireball Meteor Golem still good? Yes. Yes, it's still good. For sure. 100%. Meteor Golems in general are still good. Saw a player drop up and they said, hey, we need to balance stuff. Yeah, exactly. I was worried they were going to wait longer, but I'm glad they did it faster, man. Doing this for 10 plus years, the fact we're here now means we're fine. True, Kappa. True, Kappa. Do. Yeah, also, too, the one thing we gotta realize is we might even get another defense, man. Who knows? Like, we might even get another defense in the end. You gotta wait till Pro tells me how to feel, Kappa. That's crazy, dude. True, Kappa. True, dude. Honestly, true. You're right. What if I become a pro overnight, basically? In order to become a pro, that just means that you're a professional. So all I gotta do is join an esports team, and then does that mean people are gonna start taking my word automatically now? Is that what that means? That's what it means, right? Like, pro is short for professional. I mean, you know? So technically speaking, what I say is right. I'm an esports player. I'm part of Juicer Esports. Bro, my opinion is the only thing that matters, Kappa. Just so you guys know. I'm right. Frostflake is best equipment in the game because I'm a certified pro, whether you like it or not. All right. Whether you like it or not, dude. And that's the way it's gonna be, whether you agree with me or not. Whether you freaking agree. Not the best anymore. It's more like how Super Witches were before the balance changes. Wouldn't clear buildings faster now, so that's a plus. Yeah, true. That extra 5% back is nice. It was so slow before. How many years we can do max on a 1 to 10 away team for free? I think 6 years. Nah, free to play you could do like 2 years, dude, for sure. With the events and stuff, guaranteed. I actually really like the Frostlake on my Tunnel 13. It's a good equipment. It's a good equipment. Frostlake is literally a good equipment, dude. It just takes more skill to use than Rocket Spear. It's literally the truth. But Rocket Spear is like more versatile, I think. Well, actually, I don't know. Like, both are good in their own way, you know? But at the same time, though, Frostlake is like, you have to use it at the right time for it to be good. It's like, people say the same thing every single time, bro. I wish you can go back. We should, you know what we should do? What I want to do right now, actually, hold on. I'm trying to go back and see something here. Let's see. Guys, we gotta pull this up, dude, so you guys can see just the level, man. Just the freaking level. Just so you guys can know. I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. Freak, man. Freak. Well, anyways, you know what they say, dude. Always trust Reddit, because they're always right. Know what they freaking say, man. Know what they freaking say. They're always right about everything, guys. I mean, do you think the new Fireball coming is worth it? 2 years ago, 175 voted nah. I wanted to find like an old Itsy video of people like commenting on the Fireball. Like, bro, people don't even know, man. These people don't even know, bro. People don't even know. The majority of people said no. I even said no back in the day, but then, you know. Like, guys, you just gotta go back and see what people said back in the day when it came to equipments. People say the same thing about every single equipment ever since they were released. There was a comment that said that Giant Gauntlet and Frozen Air were better. I guess. You would be forgetting what they said, man. Anyways. Reddit's right, Kappa. Everyone says Spiky Ball's bad. Exactly, yeah. That is the truth. That literally is the truth right there. People said that. People did say that. But people forget, man. I even said Fireball was like situational, and then it became the most meta. You know? But that's the best part. Like when an equipment is new and it introduces a new way to play the game, I think that's when it's really good, you know? That's what I like personally. Damn, I don't want to hit this actually. Those scatter shots in the ways, man. The point is every equipment has a use case pretty much. Besides, like, I generally keep saying lava and pebble, but there's literally no reason why you should ever run that. I swear to God. Unless you just like it, you know? Can I hit that sweeper over there? Yes. Nice. Okay, here we go. Poison that right away. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, I put a totem down by accident. That'd have been bad. Okay. Looking so far so good. A lot of my dragon matters have actually gone away, which I do not like, to be honest. I'm actually going to ward ability now, so I'm getting kind of clapped up here. Okay. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Gotta save one for the monolith though, I think. Nice, dude. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, I think I might actually fail this. Hold up. The hero form in the back end was kind of crazy. The defensive minion prince. Ooh, do I still have this or no? Do I or not? To be sure, Fireball takes skills, so those Reddit guys are it probably is a bad item for them. Well, that was 2 years ago though. That was 2 years ago though. The point, that's why I brought it, because it was like an old post. Like, right now the Frost Lake is new, so everybody's saying it's not that good because there's better options, but you know. Everybody says that when an equipment comes out, you know. Everybody be saying that. Had no skill 2 years ago as well. True. True. And even then, Kappa, you know? Even then to this day. Kappa. Oh, this is the base that what's his name hit earlier. Do you have a flame flinger? Oh no, I messed up. I messed up, dude. You messed up now, boy. You really messed up now. Wait, what defense are getting a new level again? Is it Expo? Bro, Loki, if Expo's getting a new level, and that literally just means that Warden charges are gonna get harder, man. It's over. It's GG's. How much value do I want to get with this? That's the real question. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that, probably. Can I hit the town hall that way? Yes. Okay. And we're just gonna spam right into it, actually. She's already come out. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Bro, I wanted to do the minion prince ability so bad, but I couldn't. Oh, the Diggy stun was huge. Oh, the Diggy Stem was huge though. Oh my god, the Diggy Stem was amazing. Holy crap. I really need to use this minion prince ability so bad. But I can't find anywhere to use it. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. This multi-gear might kill me. I forgot the multi-gear got nerfed, but I still think it might kill me here with the multi-compartment and the Giga Bomb. I can't believe the queen went inside. Kind of crazy. We're gonna see. We're truly gonna see. Queen avoids. A lot of traps come out. Giga Bomb goes off. Gets thrown across the wall. Holy moly. Meteor Staff going crazy. GG's, bro. GG's. GG's. I watch too much Burnt Peanut. He says it all the time. Holy bro. So does Supreme Kappa. I play Arc with him, Kappa. Yeah, freaking who Supreme played Arc with him one time. He said he thought it was the fake one, but he actually does have a screenshot of him with the Burnt Peanut. It's actually pretty funny. What's up, Mats? Nerf Longshot? True, dude. Nerf Longshot's still too broken. Not with the... I mean, well, it's not like he was affected by the modifiers, actually, so he's still strong. You know? Why can I spam when I choose one spot on 3-star? Game bad? And then on the flip side, oh, you can spam everything you can 3. Oh, game's too easy. Level 62 nearly maxed. Wait, is that for Arc? How does that boy got Tunnel 13, Tunnel 16 level defense and legends? Who, me? Talking about me? What are you talking about? What you talking about? I can never feel the difference when attacking when Meteor comes to die too quickly now. Do they though? Do they? Do they actually? Do they really though? But do they really though? Ooh. Ooh. I actually laugh like the Minion Prince. Oh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Oops. Damn, boy. We even puts this revenge tower there. Silly Billy. With Josilia. With Josilia, sell boy. Oh, shoot. Damn, boy. Loki clapping me up right now. Damn. Bro baited me right in the middle. Alright. I should have actually told him, then I would have actually got it, but it's fine. Okay, I need to try to hit the sweeper, but I need to try to hit the... Wait, I have an idea. Okay, that's a horrible... Alright, well... You know what they say, some ideas are just best kept to yourself. That's what they say. Bruh. Why does it keep closing every time I spam, dude? I 4-finger it and then it closes my game, dude. It's like, what is that about, dude? Oh my god, what an insane funnel for me, guys. Truly an amazing funnel that you're witnessing here. Oh my... This is bad. Oh, the Minion Prince is actually horrible, though! Oh. Oh. Minion Prince can kill everything. Oh my god. 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 Go, 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 no! Yes! 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 Please. Bro, what the? Alright, bro, we're not even gonna talk about that, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Do I still get this? That's the real question. Probably not. There's still a multi on the map. Oh, my Sneezy. Go, Sneezy! Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god, the Sneezy's crazy! The Sneezy was crazy. The Sneezy was insane, though. Sneezy for the freaking win, dude. Holy shoot, these attacks get crazier and crazier. Damn.
Damn.
Bring back the old Lee system. True, make it so the Tunnel 7s can push again. Kappa. Honestly, what they need to do is they need to bring back global chat, man. I'm gonna be honest, and then the game will be fun. Use AI to freaking, what's it called? Moderate it. So many streamers that try to be like Peanut. There's like carrots and there is like carrots and all sort popping up. I think Lizard be viable, they buffed it again. I mean, what would you use Lizard for though? Like usually just goes in front and dies. Are changes just announced or are they alive? No, they're in the game. They're in the game. They've been in the game for the whole time. Giant for free, question mark? For free, bro. For free. Taking me 10 years to get Tunnel 16 with a 3-year break, but still so slow. I mean, if you play consistent though, it shouldn't be too bad. I took a long break too. Not even capping. What, like global chat? Or are you talking about the league thing? Bro, they should bring back global chat, bro, and just use AI. Kappa. A lot of people will be against that, but I mean, if they really were worried about moderating it, but then like there's like things of moderating that could go wrong and filter evasion. Like the problem is like, bro, the real problem is not the system, it's just the people, dude. Like the reason why it's like this is because people are just like that, you know? Like it's literally, if you want to be mad at anybody, don't be mad at Supercell for them not having global chat. Be mad at people because the way people act. Like it's not Supercell's fault. It's not really anybody's fault that people are weird, bro. There's weird people on the internet, you know? It's like they're just taking a precaution at the end of the day. It's unfortunate, but like, I mean, what can they do, you know? When it comes to like, especially in child safety, bro, like, it's just sadly how it is, man. People are not good. Not good people in the world. The only good person is me, Kappa. That's it. Everybody else is bad, Kappa. Believe everything I say. There's actually some really nice Spirit Valley, to be honest. I like it. Oh. Okay, hold on. It's a little unfortunate that Minion Prince is there. As always, the Minion Prince is still like a million. Oh, actually, does this Guardian? Oh, can I kill the Guardian right here, right now? Oh my god, that'd be crazy if I can kill the Guardian right here, right now. Is that even worth though for the investment? Oh my god. He's standing there. He's standing there. Can I kill it? I guess not. Okay. Screw it. Look at this funnel life setup here, though. It's kind of goated, no? Booyaka! Oh my god, what a NATO. What a NATO from that guy, though. Okay, we can probably get a juicy, really extremely yes. That queen is going on a tear, by the way. Queen is literally going on a tear on defense, by the way. Come on. Push the base. Come on. Giant, come on. Oh my god. Everything's split, dude. I think I'm gonna get clapped by this. Oh no. I got a lot of Dragon Miters left though. The Booger's doing its best tanking. Can he do it? Come on. Oh my god, that Fire Spitter putting in that work on me though. Sneezy, go! And they said the Sneezy was bad. My queen's stuck on a wall. What's new, dude? Oh my god, fully buff up, fully. No, wrong thing! Oh my god. Freaking. It's all the freaking Warden's fault, dude, actually, as a matter of fact. Look at him. Doesn't even have a head. It's all your fault, dude. Things like this happen because the Warden AI sucks, not because I attacked bad. This is why we're in this situation in the first place, man. If only the freaking AI did what I wanted it to do. If only the freaking Warden just decided to fly in the right way. God. It's pretty insane these days, though. I feel like it would do an almost perfect job. Yeah, true. I actually agree. I actually kind of agree.
Global's gone with so many creeps. Yeah, well, true that too. But like, with AI moderation though, Global Chat was way too toxic unless they can moderate 24/7 every day. And the accounts, maybe it's beyond impossible to mod something different. Well, what they can do too is they could do Global Chat but make it so you have to reach like a certain town hall, you know, like town hall 10 maybe. It unlocks a town hall 10, and then people will be incentivized to upgrade their town hall. Oh, imagine that, bro. And that way you can't just make a new account right away and then if you get banned, because making a new account is free. You can just make a new account and then circumvent the ban. They make it so you're like town hall 10. Just saying, bro. I'm just saying. And then they could do that. What the? I was told every attack will be 3-star now. Right, it lied to me again. Do you know creeps is tunnel 10 kappa? Yeah, true. I mean, like, I don't know what they could do to, like... I don't know what they could do to fix recruiting, bro, but recruiting needs to get fixed ASAP, man. Really bad. What's the new balance? Check the last post I posted. Yeah, exactly. Roblox, yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude, exactly. Yeah, that's like the problem, you know? That's why they won't add it back, because they're just weirdos, man. Kind of feels the same in Legend League. What does, like the modifiers, you mean? What's it gonna do? Yeah. Even people have bigger town hall can blow out stuff in Global Chat. You mean like evade? Filter evade, you mean? Damn, bro, 95. I was supposed to get a 320, bro. What the freak, man? This freaking game is too hard still, man. Freak. Oh, this base I haven't seen it in a while. Actually. Well. Beef Wellington. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm kind of hyped for next season. I think next season is gonna be really interesting for sure. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Oh, that might have been a throw actually to do that. Yikes. Might have wasted that. I can maybe get that. Can I get that? Can I get that? Yep, go. Okay. Alright, now the next step, obviously, I think is just to go into the opposite side. Right there. And then we're gonna do boom. Boom. We're gonna do like boom, boom. Stem everything down. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Trying to find this correct timing for the minion prints, but I don't think I can find it just yet. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit here. Should put this behind there. Oh, minion prints timing perfect. Nice. This here. Poison this now. And then what I think I'm gonna do is actually gonna do this here. And we're gonna freeze the monolith now. And the ground bow. That Super Minion buff, even though it seems... Oh, they also got increased long shots too. The Super Minion buff dude is low-key kind of goated, I can't lie. I feel like a lot of times they would just end up dying really easily. So I feel like the Super Minion buff was kind of nice. High key. Am I still gonna get it though is a real question. I don't know. Like this multi is really good. I find it interesting how multis have just become the ultimate Inferno Tower. And there's really no reason to run single targets ever now. Maybe they should buff the single kappa. Like the single is like good if it locks on, but I feel like there's just so many good utility spells and Meteor Golems unmerging and, you know? I feel like the concept of the single is kind of bad now. I think just the concept of it is kind of trash. Like having something needing to lock on and kill you on defense sucks. Like it was fine when there wasn't much on the base. Like at like Town Hall, maybe like Town Hall 15, Town Hall 16, but multi's just better, man, especially with modifiers, especially with rage towers. Like multis melt, dude. They melt everything, especially against Meteor Golems. Meteor Golems, because when they get split, a low-key splash damage is kind of the counter to Meteor Golems versus single target, because when the Meteor Golem split, I just realized like when the Meteor Golem splits, the Ricochet cannon hits it twice versus only hitting it once, you know? Prioritize high HP targets would be good. Yeah, but then it'd be kind of OP, I think, though, no? Because then it would just lock onto your queen all the time or something. I need to feed my horse, Kappa. Wait, do you actually have a horse? Or are you trolling, Kappa? Giant Golem might be meta again in a few strategies after February. This guy. I mean, it's actually used in the esports team, by the way. If AI moderated chat systems don't work and they still bring back global, what about the idea of integrating Discord into the game if there's a way? I think that'd even be even worse, though, because Discord has its own crazy loopholes of undiscussable things, dude, you know? But it's weird because they link to their Discord in the game, you know? TOS joke? I don't get it, Kappa. I think I do, but I don't get it. Discord works fine, I mean, it's not any good into the right game. But, like, the thing is, it's terrible for recruiting, though, either way. That's the problem. Damn, boy, 95%. Damn, I'm actually so good at the game now. Holy shoot. This guy's using the thrower army that Supreme is using, but he's only using 3 throwers. I wonder why. Isn't this 2 little throwers? Wait, why is he using Totem with the RC? Huh? Is he trying to get more value with the RC? He let the fox die. Eh? One thing I will say though, man, I'm actually glad overall about these balance sheets. I know people are not going to like it at the top of the rankings, but I still think the game is still going to be somewhat difficult. It can still change, but I'm just going to like being able to use other things now. Like the variety of strategies will be different, you know? Is Legends easier now? Yes, it's less. A leaky sink, it really leaks. I'm gonna get one. My favorite army. Right in the beginning, completed my whole study for tomorrow. And girls still streaming. It's update day, bro. I gotta stream for the update, you know? Yeah, Legends is easier because of the moderation. Or not because of the moderation, because of the modifiers. Well, which seems like a lot of problems for COC devs. Keep it family friendly, stop them becoming Roblox and a lot more stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. It's just a hard situation, man. Launch is a stronger single in front if you think about it. A long shot? No, long shot's just annoying, dude. Long shot is just annoying, man. I can't lie. Okay, okay. I'm not okay. Damn, boy. It's over for me, bro. Throwers are gonna wreck my base, man. It's over. It's low-key over for me, boys. Rips in the freaking chat. He still has the king ability too. Freak. Freak. Damn, that second shot on the what's it called? Ricochet? Oh wow, it doesn't even hit anymore. It does. Damn, the Ricochet got nerfed pretty crazy, I can't lie. Dang, they actually I think might have nerfed the Ricochet too much now. Now that I'm looking at it, oof. Ooh, that was crazy. Before that would have hit, but they reduced it by 1. Low key. That's crazy. I can't even lie. That is pretty crazy though. I can't even lie. Wow. This guy. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. I think the drag spam should be relevant on all town halls for those who don't want to use complex armies. Well, luckily for you, they are already. Drag red spammer. Once I was a drag spammer, but they're too weak now on modifiers. It's because they don't have a new level, that's why. Maybe they'll get a new level. Maybe they'll get a new level in, what do you call it? I don't know. Just for fun, you should do some mortar mocks. Feels like nothing can kill him now. Really? Is that so?
Dude, we're just so used to like playing with the modifiers, man. Maybe that's why it seems so easy. You know, see, this is the real problem. Once it gets to the point of you know, the helly. Once it got to the point of making it wait, is this the right army? I have Rockalins in this one. Holy moly. Holy moly? Wait, there's a... Oh, is this... Wait. What army is this? Is this RC Charge Recall? The heli? Or is this Watermark Recall? I actually don't freaking know, man. Oh, I think it's RC Charge Recall. Yeah, it is. It's RC Charge Meteor Golems. That's what it is. The heli. The heli. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, did I just like delete? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, freak. Let's see. Against the multi-gear. I'm gonna purposely go into the worst spot and see what happens. I want to see how he looks against the multi-gear now. Because before he wouldn't even out DPS the multi-gear. Damn. He actually would have been able to do it if there was no CC there. Damn. That's crazy. He would have instantly died. That's insane. The heli? Well, that's kind of crazy. Before he wasn't able to solo it, now he can. I think that's crazy, actually. Multi-gear bad now? Well, they buffed the long range one now, so maybe there's maybe it's worth using that instead. Alright, we're gonna see. We're gonna put our warden in the most dangerous spot now and see what happens here. Dang, dude. It feels like the Supercell doesn't hit that bad anymore either. Okay. Interesting. I want to see how he looks against a scatter and an expo currently. I just want to see, you know. Damn, he can actually out heal this. Could he out heal that before? Damn, that's actually kind of crazy. Before he would die, I think, to 2 defenses. That's actually good, no? I think that's actually better, though, that interaction doesn't happen anymore. I feel like before it was like he would die to only 2 defenses, man. Interesting. Oh my god, I already wasted so much time, though. Jesus, man. Woo. Oh, Warden, you know you want to do it. You know you want to do it, Warden. Don't you? Oh, I need to protect my healers, actually. I'm facing some consequences here. Do. Bro, the multi-gear feels so weak now. All my healers are dead, though. Kappa. Wait, where did all my Rockalins go? Oh, I didn't have Rockalins in this army. LOL. Man, maybe I'm just bad. Meteor Golem suck now, Kappa. Look at this. Proof on stream. Wow. Ruined. Definitely it wasn't because I attacked badly, you know? Trash. Wow, dude. Wow. Unbelievable, man. Last time needing to babysit your heroes is so good. Last time needing to babysit your heroes is good, at least. Yeah, definitely he doesn't die in 2 defenses now. He almost dies, but not quite.
But that's like when the scatter shot and Expo get a new level, he will though. That's also because they don't have new levels yet, but still for now, you know. Multis deal no damage. Dead healers on the floor will be a joke to you. I mean, they do a lot of damage. They do. Singles don't though. How does this balance change affect LeBron's legacy? This guy. It affects everything, man. Revenge Server needs to chill with the damage. Seems like he really wants revenge. Yeah, the Revenge Server was still good, yeah. Love you, Termy. Keep it up with the stream. Yo, thanks, bro. Legend feels so good. Low key. Can't wait for Max, but to gain plus 10 DPS. I mean, like, low key it does add up, though. Like, before... Well, with the modifier, though, like, one Expo would kill the Warden, basically. It's kind of crazy. Healers are targeted by Bomb Hive, though. Not multi-gear. Nah. Multi-gear sucks now. Multi-gear sucks now, dude. You're wrong. I'm right, Kappa. Guys, I failed because the Meteor Golems are not good anymore, dude. It's not because I did a bad attack, guys. Come on, dude. Like, we know this, dude. You realize the reason why I failed that attack was because of the nerf, right? It's not because I didn't do a good attack, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're freaking talking about, man. Like, post modifiers. I mean, with like harder game. Here's the thing. The game was harder and Meteor Golems were stronger. I would have 3-starred, man. But they ruined it, man. They reduced the modifiers, but Meteor Golems got nerfed, you know. It's over, man. Let's not exaggerate. Warden pre-balance should still survive the Expo. You're wrong, Kappa. You're wrong. Termy's paid to show that even after nerf, people can 2-star, 1-star fails. This guy. Yeah. The game's ruined, Kappa. Can we see the long shot against the Warden? Let me change the base. I mean, it's still going to be the same though. Nothing changes. The long shot's not affected by battle modifiers. By the way. Possible that imply a mistake and Termy doesn't make mistakes. Yeah, like I attacked perfectly fine, dude. Like I don't know what you're talking about. This gun's been affected. You can't deny it. See, exactly. Yeah, I'm not even exaggerating, man. I'm not even exaggerating at all. I mean, I'm just saying the truth, man. Like technically speaking, like, you know. Guys, I attacked the same. What the heck, man? What's going on here? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna go on freaking Reddit and complain. Long shot multi-gear tower? Oh, the long shot? Oh. Hold on. Wait, will that make me have a cooldown though? If I change it? You guys think or no? Maybe I should do it on a base that I don't care about a cooldown on. Hold on. Does that make me have a timer? Hopefully it doesn't. It shouldn't, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, W. How long will I be streaming for the new season update?
How long do you think you'll be streaming for the new season update?
Probably normal time. Normal length. But yeah, anyways, man, I think Meteor Gums is still good. We're gonna exaggerate the change. Definitely puts them almost where they should be. I think doors are pretty strong now, though. I can't lie. Let's see. Damn, that's crazy. The Warden can survive that long. Compared to before, he would have died like in a second, dude. Interesting. Interesting, guys. Interesting, that's for sure. I still think that the smaller multi-gear is better, though. To be honest, it does. I think it does. Well, it got nerfed, though. I don't know. Man. I don't know. Long range tower chunks, like the freaking long shot.
now at one install. I mean, what is the damage on it? 390. I mean, it's not even comparable, dude. Like, still, you know. Yeah, long shots. Long shots better, man. What can I say, you know? I mean, multi-gear sucks now, you know? Multi-gear's terrible. What the heck happened? I mean, that's insane, dude. Garbage. Just don't even use the long multi-gear, dude. It's trash. Holy moly. It's garbage. It's garbage. It died to like one witch, bro. Jesus, man. Alright, gamers. Anyways, I think that's all from me. W stream. Where are you from, Termy? The US. I'm from the US. Nor you. How about you, bro? So OP a week back. We used 7 of those and destroyed everything like the events are worthless. Nah, I'm low-key kind of joking though. Night and day. Yeah, it is. Alright, gamers. Well, anyways, thank you all for watching. Let me know what you guys think about the balance changes tomorrow. Try them out. And yeah, man, I guess stay tuned for the new seasonal content very soon. New season coming up. Great things to happen next month. I'm really excited, bro. I'm overall glad they decided to, you know, do the balance changes early. Hopefully, majority of the player base gets more happy. People will return to the game and stuff. Hopefully, they have more fun. And they consider adding something like at the top of Legend League will be good. And then I think everything else will be fine, man. Just gotta wait till new levels come out. And I think everything will be fine, man. Like, at the end of the day, it ain't that serious, bro. It's just the game, you know? We're supposed to have fun. So hopefully everybody can have more fun after the update, you know? But W's in the chat, bro. Thank y'all for watching. If you enjoyed today's stream, drop a follow. And if you guys decide... Oh, I didn't even know there was ore packs. But if you guys decide to buy any of the offers in the shop, consider using code Termy. Thank y'all for watching. And I'll see you all in the next banger video or stream. Until then, I'm out. Peace.